Oh, it's a bit dark, isn't it? Why is it so dark? I need a light. I need a light now. Some sort of light. Does that give you better lighting? Well, I'm back. That does absolutely nothing. Does it? No. I need to upgrade my webcam. Definitely need to upgrade my webcam. 2 stalkers on the horn. Lighting is poor. Camera is poor. Can't afford it. Can't afford it all. I need a... Don't like that one. Is that the one I have? I don't know. Is this one? I don't know. It's going to be it now. Why am I so dark? Why am I so dark? It's so blurry as well. Cheap quality items. Yeah. Hello. I am just listing all my clothing. Well, I'm not listing it. I'm taking pictures. So I have got new stuff like this. Beautiful. I'm actually going to list this. I really want to wear this for football, but I think it's going to cost too much money. So, yeah. Got 2 of these. How nice is that? Lovely bit of chicken. How are we going to do this? I really need to get a better webcam, or I need to see if I can put my GoPro on it. Right, we should have no spammers today because it's subscribers only. So only people who subscribe to my channel should be allowed in. Cheers for the shout out. All right, how did you know about that? How did you actually know that was the thing, or did you just hear a rumor that something's happening? Did you actually know it was going to be that? And be honest. It's not really. Yeah, but it's not big news for me, is it? What? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Because you're not subscribed then, are you? You're not subscribed to my channel then, are you? No, you're not. It must be not. I'm talking to people. Yeah, anyway. Mom trying to stalk me, saying I'm not on where I am. Yeah, how did you know about it? And did you know about that thing? Because I wish it was all things. I think that'll be next. To be frank, I think that will be next. Where it's going to just be exactly the same. So all these people gloating about it before. Hey, I'm a private reseller. Absolutely beautiful this is. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Oh, it is. Excel. Lucky Bucket is tough and strong. Is that XL as well? Yes, it is. Awesome. They can go on the same. They can go on the same rail. Saw it on a private group I'm on. Yeah, but how would they know? That's 2 done. Well, 2 of them. Oh, that's got a bit of a mark on it. Try and get that out one more time. Actually, put this one at the same time. Go, Italia. Wait until January next year, though. Even bigger news. Well, no, I've heard about that one. About the what do you call it? The shipping thing, basically. What protection fees. I won't be able to get these for free because they're new with tags, but still going to put one on. Absolutely beautiful, man. Yo, James, have you heard about the news? If you haven't, where have you been? See, I always outnumbered. I always keep my word, don't I? I told you I was going to give you a shout out. I actually woke up and there was nothing. And then literally probably about 5 minutes later, there's Ricky on his live going on about it. Straight on it. Like he's, what's his name? A news reporter. Breaking news. eBay. But have you noticed recently, I don't know how much people watch TV, but every time you watch TV and there's adverts on, it's Vinted and eBay adverts. It's just crazy, absolute crazy how they're plugging it. They're plugging their channel, aren't they? Loads. I really need to. There's no light in this room. It's shocking how bad it is. It is really light. It's terrible. I need another light. Can you get me that light out of the shed? I bought the bendy light, the little black one, the little black bendy light. Can you get that for me? Can you see me? Yeah, but I look like I'm in the dark. Looks like I got no light in. It's not webcam because it's only a 720. Piece of rubbish. I have John, but I never get that. Why they do it for Northern Ireland, but in Ireland they don't. They don't care, do they? Because obviously you're classed as your own country. But they should be doing it for Ireland anyway, shouldn't they? Or you should already have it. Hey, yeah. Did you see the amount of clothes I've got? I've got more than that, but I think they were just in other piles. See, the thing is, I don't want to hurt clothing resellers. I already annoy them enough, but I didn't want to hurt their feelings because I've got as many clothes as them. And this year, I sold all my clothing to some clothing reseller for 500 quid. Because I said, does anybody just want to buy all my clothes? And they said, and he gave me a private message. Said, yeah, I'll buy them. He gave me an email. I said, how much do you want for them? I went, so I worked it out. I paid about 200 quid for all of them. And I said 500. So got doubled and a little bit more. I drove to Liverpool, didn't I? But it's all good. Anyway, guys, people on 18 people, which are all subscribers, that's what I like to see. If you see anything, let me know and I'll give you. No, it's not going. It's just a load of rubbish. I told you. There's no light. I'm a camera. It said 720, isn't it? The webcam. The camera on there. It's rubbish. 720 is like 30 years ago, isn't it? Yeah. Right, I'll just try this anyway. Looks a bit wrong, doesn't it? Can tell me what the picture's like for you lot, because what I can see on the camera is it looks like I'm black, like you can see I'm in dark clothes anyway, but it's very, very, that bit over there's all right. You can see the lights and everything, but everywhere else is just really shadowy. Let me know. Oh, that's not gonna reach, is it? Oh. Because usually, if you've ever took photography, this is how you take it. You have your lights here onto your thing, and that's what you do with filming as well. But it's all because you have a light behind the camera, which obviously brightens up things, brightens up the lens and everything like that. But with my laptop, I don't know if that works. So we'll have to see, won't we? We'll have to see. It's bright enough. Clothing is a right pain. See, that's what I'm doing. I'm not listing. What I'm doing is I'm taking photos of all my clothing, and then it's going in the wardrobe, and then I'm going to start listing it. But I won't do that on live because you know me. Last night, 5 and a bit hours, and I listed 5 things. 5. That is shocking. I mean, it's you lot. You don't shut up. But I never. I don't want to be rude and not talk to you as well. This is for sale, by the way. I love this. Yeah, I think this could be quite a good. Quite a nice little spotlight, actually. See, that's better for me. Well, at least I got the time as well. I don't know. See, when I'm a bit closer, so I'm all right like that. That's all right. I think it's when I don't. The thing is with this house, that stupid light. Right, this is a proper square room. I don't know who invented this room, but they're thick. Why would you put the light there? Why not put it there in the middle? They must have had wonky eyes or something. See, that's see that I don't know. I don't think that's doing anything, is it? It's doing something there. Yeah, it's doing something there. So what I'll do is I don't know if it's got. I think it's got. Oh, it has got. Oh, it's got brighter. Whoa! Hello, people. Does it go brighter? No. Off. Good light. This is 17 quid. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, right. Oh, God. My eyes are gone now. Can't see anything. Don't think that's doing anything. Don't think that's doing anything, is it? Yeah, I'll watch him. I'll just watch his video and took the mick out of him. He's a good lad, he is. He's one of the decent ones. He doesn't get involved with people's arguments and that. He's not... because he's very pally and that with Cheddar Pete and all them lot. I'll block you if you're gobbing off, Mom. Cooking. I don't need to be in like. What are you on about, George? What are you on about, wrong George? Reseller, George. You mean retro reseller or George, the one that's got like about 70 accounts? There's a difference between them both. A massive difference between them both. You got George that doesn't drive and he gets his dad to take him everywhere. And then you got obviously retro reseller, haven't you? Finally listing this, what I got from nice Rohan. Rohan from the only thing that was decent about Leicester. Oh no. No. I've just found a fault with it. Oh, the button thing's not on. Oh well. Still worth a bit. Why did he block you for? Why did he block you? I can't see. I'm turning this off. I can't see anything. I might just put it. Just give me a bit more light there. Why did he block you? The only trouble is I'm standing in front of that light now. I can't see anything. All right. It looks a bit more natural light. Oh, gutted about that. But if he doesn't sell this one, I might actually keep this Rowan because I actually do like it. And I need and like a sort of coat. It's a medium though. I don't think I'll fit in a medium. Nice zip pockets. Oh God, I hate doing clothing. It's so boring, isn't it? So boring. That's why I like doing toys because at least you can play with the toys, can't you? And especially when you pick up, I like the vintage toys because when you pick up vintage toys, you can play with them and it's like, oh wow, this is cool. Wow, this is from the 70s, and they're doing this in the 70s. That's really, really good. You know what I mean? I'm not doing the pit-to-pit sizes. I cannot be bothered because I'll be here all day. I'm trying to just list them as quick. Well, take photos as quick as possible. Hideout jacket. So that's another one. That can be. It's just clothing, ain't it? It is just clothing, Martin. But as I'm a business seller, private sellers, you know, like people like you, well, you don't really sell, but if you sell on eBay, you're a private seller, so you don't get no fees anymore, Martin. So you know when you used to do it, and you know you sold the little bits and bobs, but you used to have all these fees taken off. You won't get no fees taken off now. So if you sell something for 20 quid, you'll make 20 quid, which is good for you because you're only doing it little bits and bobs, aren't you? You're not doing it for a full-time job. But proper full-time resellers like me was doing that. But today eBay announced that clothing is free for business sellers. So it's very similar to what happened with private sellers. They introduced the clothing part first, and then I think it was about a month later, was it? And yeah, then they said you can have everything. So hopefully that happens, because if that happens, that's when people like me, Ricky, Retro Reseller, loads of people are just going to make loads more money, because the fees they don't kill you off. But like I said, last month I had £1,200 worth of fees come out. That another grand, you know, I mean, it's a lot of money, isn't it? You might not think it is, but it is. It's a lot of money. I don't know where to put anything. I don't want to chuck it on the floor either. No, I think I might have to chuck it on the floor. No, I'll just hang it up there. Oh God, it's not going to stay on there. Oh, not organized. I don't like clothing. Yeah, I know. It'll save me a lot of time, but I just want to get them all on. What I'll do is I've had messages before where people say, "What's the pick to pick? What's the length?" and blah blah blah, and I'll just tell them. Then I know you can sell it quicker putting the measurements in, but if you watch my video, you know I've got quite a bit of clothing, and I want to get this all pictured at least today. And then if somebody does want to have something, they'll a message anyway, won't they? Or if anybody does see anything they like, let me know. Then I don't have to list it. Like this is quite nice. My camera's not good enough to show you how nice it is. It's like it's called a Musto top, a bit like a Ralph Lauren cable knitted like top. I'm pretending I know what I'm on about, but yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Extra large. This is. Yeah, Aaron, I'm all right. You? "28 people in the house." It's quite big for an extra large. It's nice though. Nice for winter. This is. So I think it's about 30 quid resale value. That's why I picked it up. This is what I got from Leicester. If you don't know what I'm on about, it's got long arms though. Some proper monkey arms on that. Like really, looks nice and warm. You know, like the ones that you can tuck in. You know, like over your hands and everything. Yeah. The one he commented on mine, didn't he? Moaning, but he apparently the reason why he's got 2 private accounts is because he had a. This is what he said. He had a business account and he got a death threat on eBay, which I don't really believe, because why would somebody give you a death threat on eBay? I mean, I've not even had a death threat on here, and I do a lot of stuff on here to annoy people. So, you know what I mean? I just think he doesn't want to pay fees. Well, he did say that. He was paying fees then, wasn't he? So I just think he's trying to Fiddlebooks. Hello, Paul. I do like this jumper. I might keep this jumper myself. I got a funeral next week, next Friday. I might wear that for the funeral. Might do. It's very nice. Very nice. Guess what will happen though? What's the look that I'll pull all this on, I'll do all this hard work, listing stuff that I don't like, clothing. I'd say I don't like clothing, but I keep on buying it, don't I? And I guarantee I won't sell one thing. The good thing about, you know what would be quite interesting now though? All these whatnotters, all the whatnotters who do whatnot, I guarantee now they won't do whatnot. You know, like all like your Cheddar Pete's and all them and John Luke and all these like really like ones that like proper smash it out on whatnot because and it's clothing. I have a funny feeling they won't do whatnot as much now. They'll still do it because it's quick money, but I don't think they'll do it as much because they'll pick and choose the clothing even more now. Because if you're only getting what £2 or £3 for a tops of like, I don't know, standard Ralph Lauren top, where you can sell it for £15, it's a big difference, isn't it? It's a big difference. That's it is. Everybody's listing. I'll guarantee every reseller is actually listing clothing, aren't they? They're getting it all on because it's not like the reason I'm doing it now. It's not because I want to. It's because I need to. They must be watching my channel. I'm sure they're watching my channel and thinking, well, that John, he needs to stop being lazy and list some clothing. I know if we give it him free, he might list it and then give him a time scale of only 3 months. He'll list it then, won't he? Funny. Right, there's another one done. Oh, I'm smashing it, aren't I? Not. 22 people online. See, now I don't get as many people online on the live now because a lot of them are just nosy neighbours, aren't they? Other resellers that don't subscribe to you, but they still watch your videos. Nosy neighbours. Can I have a drink of orange? I forgot to get it. I was going to do that. Oh no, I've got one. It's all right. No, don't matter. I've got it. Don't matter. Got water here. I knew I had to drink. Right. Next one. Oh, this is the caramel one I picked up on Tuesday. If anybody's interested in it. Nice caramel. It is big though. It's 3XL. Shall I model it for you? So I'm a large. But obviously there's different sorts of larges and mediums in body weight. I'm quite stocky, if you know what I mean. So I'm not. So I'm a 3XL. So this should be like a tent on me. This should be like, you know, when you used to wear your dad's clothes when you were a kid. This is. Oh my God! Look at that. Yeah, it's definitely big. Definitely big. My. Be appreciated what you got, not what you want. What's that mean? Yeah, definitely big. Oh God. This is huge, massive. This is part of the challenge, though, isn't it? So hopefully this sells quick. Good thing is now, it doesn't. I know people say about, oh, resellers got community and that. Yeah, it's nice to talk to other resellers if they're not idiots or two-faced or stab you in the back or talk about you. But we are against each other as well. That's the thing. We are against each other. Not like really against each other, but I mean like, because we all pick up different things. Like there's not going to be me and say one of you picking up the same thing and selling the same thing. But we'll have some things that are very similar. And it's not, it's healthy competition, isn't it? And also it's the quality, condition. Somebody could pick up the exactly same one as this, but it could be in a blue, and somebody might like the blue. That like, this is a mocha brown. So Sammy Valentino, great news. Sammy Valentino has commented and said, great news and good to see you focused and with a plan now. I think come the new year, selling fees will be free for everyone on every platform. They will make more money by forcing private sellers to do business sellers, meaning they will need a shop, and then they may also be price increasing shop subscription. I hope they don't like put the shop up. I've got a basic shop and it's still 27 quid. If they put it up, I want a lot more listings. I want about 500 listings because I go through 300. I think I have 300 listings or 400 listings, and I go through them in a month. Just got to keep adapting. Yeah, that's true because in the end of the day, as a reseller, we moan about fees and that, but we're picking the things up for hardly nothing anyway, aren't we? Right, Sammy. Sorry, Sammy. I don't know if you're watching or anything, but sorry, I can't reply to. Well, I can't. I just replied to you, but I'm not replying you. That was a really early video. I was going to get the video out, but Ricky was doing it already. On the ball, isn't he, Ricky? Retro Resellers did a video, and it was like he's put a comment saying, "Too late, old news," and I put, "That's brutal, but true." And then I put, "You're a bit late. Me and Ricky have done it already, but your editing skills was a lot better than ours." Hello, Bob. Yeah, whatever. I don't like clothing. It bores me. I still buy it if I can make money off it. Well, clothing reminds me of going to work and having a job you don't like, but it pays the bills. That's the only reason I will buy clothing. And also, there's so much of it. I will only buy, if you look at most of the stuff I buy, I'll never touch women's unless it's coats, because coats are coats in the end of the day. But I always try and buy stuff that's very, very, like, everybody wears, don't, like fleeces. Everybody has a fleece. Everybody wears a fleece. Coats. I did really well last year with coats, like cashmere coats, the long tanned ones, cashmere, big wool coats, for women. I did so well on them. I sold loads. And they sell for a lot of money. If you can pick up a vintage, like a British Homestall or a St. Michael's one, like a long, what they're called, trench coats. That's it, trench coat. I was selling some of them for like 60, 70 quid. And they were in the charity shops. They only sell them for about 10, I think 20 quid at max. And so it's like bargain. And they sell really quick because, people want one of them, don't they? It's all good. All good. My lad's off as well, so luckily I don't have to get up in the morning. Yeah, he's ill. He was sick at school. So, if he makes me poorly again, I'm gonna kick his butt. I'm almost better. I just feel a bit like I know I'm better. I've just got a cough, but you know when you've been ill and you feel like you've just got no energy. I've got that stage where I need to start eating. I've started eating properly again now, and I need to start getting fit. That is one of my goals next year, to get back to the shape I used to be. Get my physique back. Get my physique back. Get my six-pack back. Do videos with my top off. No, not really. But I feel healthy, and I always said to myself I didn't want to turn into my dad, and I slowly am. Not in his size, because my dad was like a 2XL, 3XL. He was at the end, but he blamed my mom for that. He said it's my mom's fault because she bought the food. But my dad used to eat a tub of ice cream, a 2-litre tub, and then have a bottle of 2-litre Coke, full Coke. He didn't when he got diabetes, he actually got better. But when you've got that craving of sweets all the time and cakes, chocolates, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard to get out of it. So that big pile, right, Bob, go away, Bob. So that big pile of clothes you saw in my video, if you have watched my video, if you haven't, go and watch it. What's this? I can't even remember buying this. I'd never buy that. Official NFL Minnesota Vikings. That's embroidered. That's print. I can't even remember buying this. Where did this come from? That's a sign when you I really don't know where this is from. I'm sure Spencer can. Oh, shut up, Bob. Made in Pakistan. NFL. Oh, is this a Prime Army? I wouldn't have bought this. No, it's not. No, it's G111 Appel Group. I haven't got a clue where this is from. This is gonna. It's from the wheelchair ma. Who's the wheelchair ma? Oh, Grant. The one I meet to the one that gave me the wheelchair for 20 quid. Have you managed to sell much of the bundle of Spencer? I've sold some. I haven't put the essentials top on yet, so that'll sell easy. That's a good one. Did you get Primark stuff last year? No, this is from a lad I know, a bloke. He's an ex-copper, and he sold me a wheelchair for 20 quid. And then he goes, "Oh, John, I got a load." He brought it to my house. He put it on eBay, and he couldn't sell it. He had it for about a week or 2 weeks. He couldn't sell it because it's collection only. But he knows I ship him, and he goes, "You can have it for 20 quid, but it's a really good one, really, really good one." So like 120 quid. I think I sold it for 100 quid, literally in the same week. But then he goes, "Oh, I've got some stuff for you." I went, "What do you mean got some stuff?" And I went, he just gave me a big bag of stuff. Some of it was a bit fake, so I'm not selling that. I think it's fake. There's some Ralph Lauren shoes, and I don't know if they're real or not. But yeah, this is apparently part of it. This is real though. So cool. This could be worth 20, 30 quid. NFL stuff's quite popular. That Primark stuff, Bob, that was brilliant. So don't knock Primark stuff if it's collaborations. Last year, they sell stuff off, obviously, you know, always selling stuff off cheap. And the Turtles movie came out, didn't it? Was it last year or whatever? But the Primark did a collaboration with Pizza Hut and Turtles. They had t-shirts and they had real nice back prints and everything. And they had it. There was normally 20 pounds. In fact, they had all swans and they were selling them for £5. So I had a quick look on eBay, seeing if they're selling, and people are selling them for 20 quid and 25 quid. I sold every single one for 20 and 25 quid, and all of them, except for probably one of them or two maybe, went abroad, because obviously different countries don't have them things, you know, they don't have it. But yeah, did all right with that, because I was going to do this year with Deadpool Wolverine, because they did a collaboration, you know, with Deadpool, official one. I went in there and they'd all sold out straight away. Anything Deadpool and that sold out. But yeah, it was all right actually, to be fair. It's from the dodgy mark in Tenerife. No, it's not. Well, it could be dodgy. It's from a copper. Ex-copper. He's all right though. He's a really nice bloke. He is. He's got the best tan in the world. He looks like David Dickinson's brother, but he looks like you wouldn't mess around with him, if you know what I mean. He's got a Harley. He's really knowledgeable about his biking stuff, because he always takes the mick out of my stuff that I pick up on bikes. Do you still sell walkers? Yeah, I'm still selling them, but now I've helped you lot and showed you the way of the walker gang. I'm having competition with you all now, and I'm not selling as many. Well, I haven't picked many up as much recently. I picked up a walker and a wheelchair recently, didn't I? Together for like 30 quid, and I've sold them both. I sold the wheelchair for 75 because it's cash in hand, so no fees at all. And I sold the walker. I think I sold the walker for 45, I think, something like that, because it was new. I could have got more for it, but you know, I just want to get rid. Just got you on while listing how much clothing you got on. Once I've got a spare room, stuff listed. Yeah, I'm not listing anything probably tonight. I'm just taking pictures. I'll probably list a few, you know, just to keep the algorithm going. But I'm just taking pictures of every pair of clothing. So then it's a big lump out the way, if you know what I mean. Oh, there's a hole in there. Gutted. Oh, well. That's what I'm saying. He's probably gave me all his trash. Oh. Excel. I don't like American football though. Don't like stuff like American football, rugby. Never been a fan. Anything else? That's one thing I hate about clothing though. You always have to check it as well, don't you? Always just all the bits and bobs. So that one's another one. Done. Was you? I bet you was hoping I was online, wasn't you? Well, I went at 12. I was tired. I needed to sleep. on to the next one. Like I said, guys, if any of you see anything you like, just let me know, and then I'll what you call it? You can give me an offer. Oh, is that dirt? Oh, I can't miss this one. It's too. Anyway, this needs a wash. It's got a bit of a. I think it's got a bit of a. Didn't see that. This is a nice Rowan coat. This is it's a women's one. Actually, it's a women's. How is this a women's? Yeah, it is a bit of a woman's. It's quite small. It's quite nice though. Nice waterproof. My mama like this. My mama like this. Double zips. It's got one of these peak things on as well. So you've got a hat with a little peak. Got a little. Yeah. I'm gonna do. I've decided I'm gonna do a 48-hour stream. I'm gonna beat that Bowl Finds because he annoys me. He's an annoying little idiot. He commented on one of my things saying, "Oh, I saw you talk about me. I'll have to come on and annoy you more then." Shut up, you fool. Yeah, I can't miss that one. It's too nice. Got that from what do you call it? Leicester, you know. This needs washing. Alright. Right, I've got another one now. This is a Rohan. And this has got a stain on as well. Oh, you having a laugh? This is a Rohan. That's a red one. I don't think this is in the best of the conditions, to be fair. Yeah, it's got. I don't know what they've done to it, but it's got a bit of sun fading on the shoulders. So, why would somebody just have faded shoulders unless they've been out? Oh, this is a woman. This must be a woman's as well. Oh, this is well tucked, small, yeah. So this is a nice red Rohan. This has to be a woman's as well. Has to be. Yeah, it's a woman's. I think I can get away with this one. Yeah, I can get away with this one. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a 48-hour one. The thing what I didn't do last time with that 24-hour, because YouTube only can stream up to 12 hours. So if you want to do 24-hour and keep it on so you can watch it, you've got to stop it and then restart and like a new live, you know what I mean? So that's the way I'll have to do it. But I will have to have some proper sleep, and I'll start proper early. So I'd start like at 6 o'clock in the morning, maybe have a really early night, start at 6 o'clock in the morning, go around for 24 hours, and then do it again. Just because I want to beat him. That's all. I don't, not for any other reason. But I'm going to do it when, obviously, I don't have to take my kid to school or anything, because I can't. I'm not going to go and pick him up on my while doing that. It's just dangerous and stupid. So it'll be when either he's off at school, so half term. I think I might be doing it probably half term, the next half term, whenever that is, October, end of October. But it'll be like doing everything. Oh, you are here, so you're watching. Oh, so you subscribed to me, are you? Oh, I take back what I said. I'll let you off now. You're not that bad. I don't know why everybody hates you. I think it's just because you're sarcastic. And you're sarcastic or dry sense of humour. But I'm going to beat you. I was so gutted when I found out about that. Somebody says, "Oh yeah, both of us already done it." I went, "Oh really?" But you split it up as well, didn't you? You split it up into a 12-hour and 12-hour. I didn't even know about that. So mine's still got to be edited, but I can't be bothered because no one's going to watch it, are they? Everybody, I just think it's cool. How did you, if you're still here, how did you get the comments on the screen? You know, like, is it a certain database or something you got to upload? I'm not kicking off at anybody anyway. I only kick off at people if they say stuff about me. You know what I mean? Say stuff will hurt me or, you know, which is not on, I don't think, to be fair. Anyway, clothing is free for everybody. I think eBay watch my videos on it and they know I don't like clothing, so they've just done it to wind me up. I bet they're watching now, laughing, going, "Look at him, great! He's always clothing on." Yeah, oh, go on, John. About time you do some clothing. You're lazy. If anybody lives near Leicester, go to the Age UK one. Trust me, it's probably one of the. I can't even believe I'm saying this. Probably one of the best charity shops for clothing, if you like your clothing, I've been to. Full of Rowan. There was why didn't I pick up that Pangolia one? What do you call it? I should have picked up that, shouldn't I, as well? Can't believe there's so much quality there. They have a Rohan, or somebody who does have an outlet or does clothing, and they get a lot of Rohan stuff come through every week. Apparently, that's what the person said to me. Mannequin. I would if I cared about clothing, but I don't. I really don't like clothing. I only buy it because I would say it's easy to do, but it bores me. I'm bored already. Bowfines, what you're saying. Don't need letting off good. You said Kachi hates me, then 24 hours he hates you. Funny how it works. I'm glad I spotted you. StreamYard. All right. Yeah. You know the funny thing about, I'm not going to talk about Kachi, but I had a few comments saying you two are doing this for the likes and the clicks and all that. I was like, no, we're not. I do not like the guy. Do not like the guy after some of the things he said, and also selling stolen goods. Not cool. Not cool to me. That's the worst. That's worse than selling fake stuff. Oh, I've run out of clothing. No, I haven't. Have a quick break. Yeah, right. No, I'm the same. I mean, words hurt you more if it's a person you know, but not like I'm going to cry about it, but he just, what he said is like, it's like Martin, my mate. It's like, say for Bowfines, for instance, say Bowfines said, I knew something about him, and or people have been saying stuff about him, and I'm like, just don't listen, mate, don't listen. And then we fall out, and then I say what everybody's been saying about him. It's like, oh, you're a bit of a hypocrite now, aren't you? You're just like all the rest, aren't you? So you've just been lying to me, but keeping me sweet, sort of thing. John, someone in your stream the other week said they was going to punch me at the carboot. Somebody in your stream's going to punch you. That's not on, is it? Where do you live anyway, both arms? Where do you actually live? What area? You don't have to tell me the exact area, but what area in UK? My mate said to. Yes. Yeah, I just didn't like that comment. I just thought, you sound like my mom going on at me. And I was having a bad day, so you just said it at the wrong time, I think. Well, he wasn't nasty. He just annoyed me, that's all. I got a Domino's pizza had come up, was. Oh, wicked. If I'm getting sponsored by Domino's Pizzas, that is brilliant. I wish I could get one. I love Domino's. Best that can't even speak now. Best pizza in the world. So basically, I'm like the football lads, in the half time, they go Domino. Woo-hoo. I know Domino. Woo-hoo. The thing is, in the reseller world, there's always a bit of jealousy. I'm pleased to see what people pick up. It's all about down south. Oh yeah, it's fine, mate. It's all right. Yeah, you won't be subscribed because you've got to be subscribed. How's your channel going? Are you just doing the crime now, or are you going to go back to the reselling stuff? I don't know why you just didn't have two channels. I would have just kept this, your reselling channel, and then do your other one. Because what'll happen is you're going to have all your reselling people watch you, then go, what? But I suppose then you've got your audience, your subscriber rate, so you don't have to start from the scratch again. It's a tricky one, isn't it? But then you've got a lot of dead subs, haven't you? That's the only trouble, isn't it? Because I did it with this channel. I was going to do mine and my son's like gaming channel on my channel, and then so he's already got the subs and everything, but we didn't have the watch hours. Then I thought, no, because all them subs, and it's just dead subs, isn't it? Yeah, you will do, won't you? But I bet you, the only trouble is with music, doing stuff like music, you get copyrighted, don't you? I hate it when you go in a charity shop and you're like, you want to talk about something about one of the things, and they're blasting the music out, so you have to like cut it every 10 seconds. Well, I think it's 10 seconds. And then it gets copyrighted. Yeah, are you still doing reselling though? Right then, I need to get some more clothing. I think I got to clean some more leathers. This is how lazy I am. I don't even list stuff which I bought like half a year ago. God, it's so dirty. It's got flies on and everything. This needs just cleaning. I'm going to zip it up. So nice though. Don't fit me. It's extra large, but it does fit me, but very tight. So I think that's what motorbike leather's supposed to be like, though, aren't they? You don't have them baggy on you. You're supposed to have them like basically like another layer of skin on, and It's so hard to zip up though. Oh yeah, this is why I don't like clothing. Zips annoy me. It's like when you're trying to you dress your kid when they're younger, and you're trying to put the zip up their coat, and they don't stay still. Oh, there we go. All right then. Let's put that on there. I have got some spray somewhere. The only trouble about this, it's got the cord things are broke. Why are you so bothered for? Why is people so bothered? The thing, I'm not going to talk about it, but I will say, I'm not talking about him, but I will say something. You sick? Okay? Is that a good enough question? You sick? Has anybody beat him? And he's smaller than every person he's fought. He's smaller in heavyweight. Remember, he was a super middleweight, wasn't he? And he's beat everybody. He's massive compared to someone like me, but yeah, Usyk. Big doesn't mean nothing. Look at Bruce Lee. Look at Bruce Lee. How small he was. I'm bigger than Bruce Lee, but he'd absolutely floor me, wouldn't he? You know what I mean? Jackie Chan. Look how small he was. Jet Li. Yeah, all these people. Size is just a thing, isn't it? You know, I watched a really good thing, Eddie Hall, because he wants to start doing. I don't know why he wants to do it because he's rubbish at boxing, but he did a cage fight lesson with. Is it Aspinall, British heavyweight champion, and he showed him a few moves, and he's strong. You know he's strong, and he could not pick him up. He couldn't lift him off or anything. When he pinned him, he was like, crying like a little baby, get off me. You know, really, really good. It just shows. Doesn't mean anything. Size is just nothing. I don't know if I can clean this up. It is grubby though. God, it's well grubby. Now a little bit there. Oh, I can't be bothered to clean it properly. I haven't got the right stuff to clean this. The person who buys this probably got proper cleaning stuff anyway. I can lower the price on this now because it's free. Free. As Adam Sandler says. Just buff it up a little bit. No, it couldn't. Reseller boxing things would not be massive because we haven't got a following. Have we? We have not got a following. The DMC video mix. Oh, go. Ah, cool. Did you ever hear back from the parcel force? Still waiting, mate. Still waiting for the parcel force. Taking the mick, aren't they? Absolutely shocking. They've got 30-something days, haven't they, to respond? But I'll be doing an outing of them if I don't get my money back. I'm not going to get all my money back anyway because I only insured it to 150. So I'm going to lose, 25 quid. Well, not good, is it? I couldn't trust you, Ricky. You'd want to take the center stage. I think you should be, if you ever was one, something like, you should be the person that goes, let's get ready to rumble. I wouldn't fight anybody anyway, because I'm a lover. I'm more of a lover. Get the baby oil out and all that. Oh God, this is going to rip the thing off the wall. God, Ricky, are you listing all your clothing? Everyone's just listing clothing now. We're all doing it. I really need a model, don't I? God, this needs sorting. Oh, that means Ricky. That means you subscribe to my channel now as well, because I've just done that. What you do, subscribers. I had loads of trolls last night. Absolutely loads, swearing and putting like racist stuff, and it's really bad. It was. This is who you need to delete. This is why you need. No, I don't want, because I'll just ignore them. Come on, John. Compare yourself. No, what I'm trying to say is, just because you're big, it doesn't mean you're tougher. Tyson Fury is massive compared to Usyk. Anthony Joshua is massive compared to Usyk, and he beat them both very easily. David and Goliath, very famous story. Oh, here we go. This is. Oh, how did he get in there? That means that's sad. Sad loser. Oh, look, Ricky. Is that you, Ricky, making a fake profile of me? Shall I? Mom, don't say anything. I might block you. Oh, God, here we go. So, go to channel. Living in my Mars, flogging tap for a council house. By the way, the fake me, Mom, we don't live in a council house. My mom has paid for a house, so this is her house, mortgage. Don't be jealous. Anyway, gotta get rid of you now. Gotta report you officially. Report user. Impersonation. Oh, I didn't know that. Impersonation. Yeah, impersonating me. No way. Fake. God, there's a lot of work. Have I done it? Don't know. I think I have. Yeah, I had to sub the chat. Yeah, I've done that now because I didn't know how to do it. Somebody told me how to do it. Yeah, I'm 12. Actually, saying that, Ricky, is this actually you, Ricky? I better check. I'm not. I'll check you first. Go to channel. Yeah, that's definitely you. God, you need to update your picture, mate. Oh, God's sake, it's bad. I thought I got rid of him. What are you on about? Oi, Savaloy. One curtain. I've got two curtains. It's here. Look. One light shade. What do you mean one light shade? Your James collects. Yeah, honey. You got normal hair colour in that. Actually, I think you look better with your grey hair, mate. I actually think it suits you. You've got that George Clooney look now, haven't you? Thank God you've cut your hair though. He was looking a bit Jesus of Nazareth. No, not yet, mate. Not yet. Keith, you didn't even think you could create another channel using the same name. If a fake person wants to come on here and do one of Ricky, he's really bothered about it. He needs a new fake person, don't you, Ricky? You were saying on your video, can somebody do a fake channel? Me? Even my mom had one done of her. My mom had one. That's hilarious. Oh, it was hilarious. I came back. It's just so funny because I came back and then my mom's laughing. I said, Ricky's blocked me. I was like, what are you on about? Ricky's blocked you. I'm like, why? What have you done to him? And I was like, he's blocked me. And then Kai goes, he's blocked me as well. It's like, what are you watching Ricky for? He's not on YouTube. Well, he's a YouTuber, but he's not like Mr. Beast, is he? What?
Can I show you this realistic property?
What? Come in then. Look.
What?
Look. Is that Ricky? It blocked you. There you go. He's drawing a picture. There you go. Go on in. You're poorly. Get in bed. Well, not get in bed. Do what you're doing. Yeah, I had to pick him up today. He was sick everywhere in school. Great. He's been at his mum's for one day. So, when he's at his mum's, I think. Come here, Block Boy. It's his birthday, Ricky. You'll have to send me something for his birthday. He will never forgive you. In 10 years time, when he gets on YouTube, he's gonna be the new version of me. He's gonna hunt you down. Oh, all the things are missing on this. I don't think I'll be able to sell this for much. George wasn't happy, was he, Rick? George wasn't happy. So gutted. He couldn't get it out in time. Oh, this is annoying me, man. I knew I should have bought this. It's bent. I hate clothes. I really hate clothes. Does anybody want to buy all my clothes? 500 quid, you can have all my clothes. It's worth more than 500 quid. All my clothes, you can have them all. I'll send them to you. I did that before to somebody in Liverpool. Sold all my clothes. I did a thing on YouTube and it's like, right, somebody want to buy all my clothes? I can't be bothered with them anymore. And then somebody says, yeah, I'll buy them. Private message. I went, yeah, really? And he goes, yeah, how much? I went, 500 quid? Well, all right then. Yeah, cool. Misfits, Prelim, Shepherd. God, you're obsessed. Keith. I'll fight you, Keith. I'll fight you. Yeah. It's all right. Need to get back to the gym. I need to get back in shape. That is my goal for next year. Get back in shape. Get back in shape. Ricky's getting in shape, and then we all can do a resellers calendar. You don't know about that, Ricky, do you? The women on my channel want a load of resellers to do a calendar. And I said, I bet Ricky would like to do that. I think Ricky would be up for that. I'd do it. Full Monty. I did look at his picture. Shut up, Cheryl. Shut up, Cheryl. Of course I've looked at it. I showed it to the camera. I showed the picture to the camera. You haven't got a clue what you're on about. Right. He's also supposed to be poorly as well, so he shouldn't be coming up and down the stairs. What are you doing now, guy? What? You're not going out? You're poorly, you're not going out? Where are you going? You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Well, what do you put your shoes on for? You don't need to put your shoes on, you've got staying in the house.
Why?
You're not going out anywhere.
I know. I'm going to
No, you're not going outside. You're poorly, Kai. Because you're poorly, you don't go outside. Just because you feel better now, it'll affect you. No. See how you feel tomorrow? Because you're not allowed to go to school again, are you now? Nice little Vans top. I wanted this one. I want to keep this one myself. Beautiful. I love back prints. Look at that for a back print. Lovely. Too small for me though. This is a medium. Nice Vans t-shirt. It's going to be really interesting seeing what the sales are going to be like now. Because I think eBay is just going to have like this ultimate overload of like clothing being put on eBay now. I really want to know what all these whatnot people are going to be doing. All the whatnot people who are like, obviously, I don't know some of them. Like, obviously, Ricky knows John Luke, doesn't he? But like, is he going to stop doing whatnot or concentrate on eBay for a bit? And just because you're just going to make so much more money on eBay. I know you can't sell it as quick, but or put stuff that's maybe worth 20 quid or more. I don't know. It's difficult. I don't know what I would do. It's very, very difficult. It's like a cream colour, isn't it? This is a nice little fish. 100% cotton. Oh. Lovely little back print. Oh, don't say that's a stain. That's all right, let's just do it. Live chat. Top chat. Oh God, I've missed loads of things. Bloody kids. What you on about? I didn't blank him. He came in. He showed me his picture, and I showed it to these, and I went, "Look, Ricky. I mean, look, Kai. Who's that? You're just trying to cause trouble. You're just trying to make me look bad. Don't ever talk about me and my son. I do everything for him, so don't you dare say anything, or I will just block you." I don't take no crap off anybody. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Kai,
What?
apparently somebody said I blanked you.
What does that mean?
Like, I just ignored you when you showed your picture.
What? What?
You want to tell them to do one?
What?
Yeah. Cookies and Aidens. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think we all are, aren't we? Yeah, come on, guys, say hello. Come and say hello then.
Hmm?
Come and say hello. That's my boy. See, I'm not ignoring him. Look how tall he is. He's, oh my God, has your head got bigger?
No.
That's not very good. Look how, he's 9 years old. Well, he's 10 in like about 14 days.
What?
I have to chop your legs off.
No.
As soon as you're taller than me, I'm gonna just staying at your mum's forever. I don't want a giant kid. I'll just change your name to Sloth.
No.
Here you go. Definitely not yours. Oh, thanks. Yeah, he does. If you see pictures of me when I was younger, I had exactly the same hair as him. Big Bob Ross hair. You might have what? What are you going to do? Knock me out? No, I'm not. I'm just saying it's very rude. You're on my channel and you're saying that I just blank my son, which I never blank my son. Right? He came in and showed me a picture. You're just trying to cause something out of nothing. Right? The thing is, I don't even have to show him. Or not even let him in here. He knows I'm doing stuff. He's supposed to be in bed. Oh, the thing is, you can just sell tatty clothes now for about £5, can't you? Like this piece of rubbish. This is from the Spencer. If you don't ever go to him for clothing, he's a fraud. Spencer Leon, Gully Garms, Leicester. He's a fraud. How tall? I'm 5 foot 8, 9. I would say 5'8", more than 9. I was 5'9". Last time I got measured was in the police station. Hey, Kel, I haven't told him about. You said you want to send him something. I'm not going to tell him. Nah, okay. I want it to be a surprise. Oh, this. So yeah. Ooh, getting hot. The room is looking a bit more cleared down. I'll just put you in a different. You're in a different position. It's not any cleaner. Still all there. It's the mirrored image, isn't it? Still all there. But I've got the other room, haven't I? Where it's all the stuff I'm cleaning that room out for. I do a very small amount of reselling. My stock fits in. Yeah, well, that's what my plan is. He just laughed at you. He literally laughed. He said, "Yeah, what?" It wasn't crap, Johnny. Shut up. Joe, you're not an ex, are you? Oh, God. You look like one of them. You look like a Karen. You're the only one saying that, Cheryl. No one else is, so shut up. Next thing. I'll block her in a minute if she carries on. Little Jordan thing. Yeah, that it wasn't one of his best pieces, but he's quite good at drawing. He goes on YouTube and copies like this person that shows you how to draw, so he copies it. So he's been doing a lot of Halloween stuff recently, and he took them to school, and one of them's the teacher says, "Right, we're going to get it framed and put it on the wall." So he's like proper happy with himself. Nice to know you're all subscribed. Anyway. He doesn't ring rings around me now. I'm quicker than him. He's a good lad though. God, he's a really good lad. I mean, I'm not saying that every kid's bad, but he's like that. You can take him anywhere, and he's not going to cause trouble. He's not a person that shouts and screams. You know, the only time he screams is when he's getting beaten on Fortnite. That's the only time I hear him kick off game rage. But yeah, other than that, he's fine. He's really good. He doesn't like people swearing. He doesn't like anything like that. I don't swear anyway. I don't think swearing's I think swearing is a lower class of wit. That's why I always say it. If you swear, it's because you can't get proper words out. That's what I always say. But that's me. What do I know? Anybody from Leicester want a Leicester Tigers top? Boom. To support the rugby team. My ex was called Cheryl, and she was a pain. They've all got issues. Must be the name Cheryl. Must be the new word for Karen. How did that Karen thing even come about? What was it all about? Was it like some woman kicking off and her name was Karen or something? Like Kaji, he loves to swear. Oh God, yeah. He doesn't swear as much as he used to, did he? Though he used to. I think because YouTube told him off, didn't they? Well, not told him off. Took his money off him. Because if you swear, but you can on your when you do a video, you can put like, is there swearing in it? Is there violence in it? Blah blah blah. So it's all about the ads, isn't it? Because of why you get why you have all this monetization stuff now is because back in the day on YouTube they didn't have no monetization. You basically got paid straight away, and obviously the ads would come in like normal, but people would be putting like violence on people, like killing people, you know, sexual stuff, and then something like a McDonald's advert would come on and they would be like, oh, you sponsoring this video, are you, McDonald's? That's bad. And that's what happened. And obviously they lost a lot of sponsors, YouTube, from it. So yeah, back in the day when it was, I remember I had an email, it was ages ago, before TikTok, and it was TikTok emailing me saying, we see you're on YouTube. This is when I was doing fitness. We see you're on YouTube. Do you want to set up a TikTok account with our platform? And I was like, no. What would I do that for? I think, you know, get loads of emails, don't you? I wish I did now. I'd be a massive TikTok star. This is before it even came out. I remember that. Weird. I can now buy something at a charity shop for £1. Yes, that's more like it, isn't it? We can all go to charity shops. We'll all be going around a car boots and buying £1 shirts and selling them for £4. Quick money. Yeah, listen close, mate. I'll speak to you again soon, mate. It means he can't articulate himself. Yes, that's what it means. I knew there was a way of saying it, but that's the word, yeah. Do you think the charity shops will do the same? Nope. Charity shops, that's what they go online and sell stuff online, but I've never seen a charity shop deliver, send anything out. It always says like pick up. And I think one day, because of reselling and Vinted, I think charity shops will be non-existent. They'll have the charity shop still, but they'll have like maybe 2 storerooms or something. They'll put all the rubbish out, and anything that's worth something, I think they'll have to employ like a manager, but like an eBay shop person. So each shop will have an eBay person who just works on eBay and lists and the clothing. That'd be their job, which would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? But no, I wouldn't do it though, because that means you just be listing for the rest of your life. Oh god, that'd be boring. But I think that's the way they will go forward. Don't know when, but if, like, say Oxfam got a load of clothes in and was like, oh, this is worth about 20-30 quid, we could get this, put this on eBay, and then maybe they have like, I don't know, some sort of a thing where they'll put it on for shop life on eBay for like 20 days or 2 weeks or something, and then maybe that, I don't know. But then you think about charity shops or the charities, they're pretty greedy when you think about it. We talk about eBay being greedy, but charity shops are very greedy. I think the amount of stuff they get, and it's all free. They get all this donation stuff free as well, and all that tat. And they still try and charge quite high prices. Not like eBay prices, but it's like that annoying price where it's like, I can't buy it because of eBay fees. But now it's like, I saw that barber coat was 30 quid. I don't know how much that barber coat cost in my video. I think it was yesterday? And I went, oh, barber coat, goodbye barber coat. I did that to it. I don't know how much that is worth, but that was a really, really nice barber coat. But if I bought that for 30 quid and it sells for 60 quid or 50 quid, it's 20 quid profit. But am I going to pay 30 quid for a coat? I don't know. It's one of them. I don't think you should pay like high prices to get small margins, What's this? I know they can put on anything. Charity shops already do that. They already have an eBay lister person. Oh, do they? All charities already have eBay. Yeah, I know, but do they actually send out? That's the thing, because when I've gone on eBay, you see that little symbol which means a charity doing it, and it's always lower than everybody else's, but no one buys it. So I don't know if they actually send, or you have to go to the actual place and collect it. It was on quite big items though, but I don't know. I need to find a charity. I'm going to the Golden Circle or the Golden Triangle next week. I've decided, because I've got that charity shop challenge. I've got now over 200, and I think I've got 220 quid now to spend on the challenge, plus whatever sells between now and Tuesday. So I'm going to Cheshire, the Golden Triangle, I think it's called. I went last year. It's where all the footballers live and all that lot. I think one's called Alderley or Alderley. Another one begins with P, but I messed up and didn't go to the third one. I thought I went to it, but not. Our shop post. Oh, do they? Pressbury. It might be that. I don't know. It's out. It's like obviously it's called the Alvery or Aldry is one of them. And then there's a one with P, which it might be that one. I think it might be 2 of P's. I can't remember. My mom will probably come on here now and tell me. She's probably gone on Google. Oh, do you? I went down one, and there was a Lamborghini, a Range Rover Sport, not the new ones, Alderley Edge. That's it. There you go. I went to Alderley Edge. I went to Winslow. The Winslow's the Alderley Edge was the good one because that's got like a proper little town. Winslow's like a street, and it's really expensive. That's where I saw the Lamborghinis and that. In Prestbury, I didn't go to Prestbury. That's the one I missed. We went to this town instead, which I thought was Prestbury, and it was just like a normal town. Auctions, James, auctions. I think auctions and Facebook Marketplace. I've got a subscriber who's a charity shop. As a manager at the charity shop, she subscribes. I was going to do a video. She wanted me to do a YouTube video of me working at a charity shop for the day. Imagine me. I'll be terrible. I'll probably get sacked. But they said they couldn't do it due to obviously legal reasons. How did you hold me rugby gear? Oh, really? That's all right. Oh, it's player issue. Wow. So, well, Alderley Edge has like a boutique. And when I went last time, they had a whole rail of Liverpool stuff. So, yeah. They had the LeBron James collab stuff. But I wasn't keyed up as much then as I am now. So, and now there's no fees. Yeah. I wonder what Vinted Pro are going to do now. Well, I wonder what Vinted are going to do. Do you think Vinted are going to come back? They can't do anything. Like Ricky said, they can't do anything now, can they? All they can do is expand, but how are they going to do that? I have had Ross Bryan and Porter. I wouldn't have a clue what you are on about. I don't follow. I'm not a big rugby fan. Here's my essentials top. This is the no, I don't know if you can't even see it on this camera, can you? You can't even see it at all. It's got essentials on it anyway. This is from that fall. The one I got mugged off on. This is the only top that yeah, but it's extra essential stuff is very desirable, you know, it's all the it thing with blokes, you know, but it's supposed to be like an oversized t-shirt because I've got like a like a cream one. Guess what size this is? So it's absolutely useless. Extra small. That probably fit. I suppose if you're on a normal size, if you want just not baggy look. Oh, I hate black stuff, especially on when trying to sell it. Do. Everybody's on. eBay's going to crash tonight. eBay's going to crash. People will be like listing. Everybody's going to have loads of sales. Everybody's going to go, whoa, look what I've sold today. Oh, yeah, I've sold some clothing. Long sleeve. The reason I don't like doing clothing is because I haven't got a clue of all the names. There's a name, isn't there, for like that, you know, like sleeves with the lines going across. Like words like pleated and cable knit and all this stuff. I just like toys. I just like finding something old, don't know what it's about, messing around with it, and then, yeah, thinking, wow, this is cool. I would have loved to have this. I bet it was so cool having this when you was a kid. It's just pre-loved. But I thought, well, I might as well just get everything on. Because that big pile in the other room is not that bad. It's just a pile of clothing, what I showed you. And then there's obviously your stuff underneath. But, yeah. And that's it. It's just one of them, isn't it? It's just... Why can't I just do it all? I mean, I'm not moaning, but I wish it was... Why can't it just be in everything? This is quite nice. To be fair, I picked this up. See, this is the sort of stuff I would pick up. A nice little Adidas neon thing. It's got like honeycomb thing on it. Really nice. It's a small though, so yeah, it's probably a woman. Yeah, definitely a woman's. Has it got a mark on it? Oh, you're having a laugh, aren't you? So this needs washing. This is the only trouble when you don't hang stuff up. Oh, it's sticky. Yeah. I'm so bad. I was going to put polish on it at the end. I need a cloth. Oh god, that's not going to help, is it? That's a bit better. Now I've got to let it dry. Now I'll leave that for a bit. Hi John, hope you're well. Yes, Dave, I am very well. Well, I'm not very well. I'm like probably about 60%, 70 maybe. Over exaggerating a bit. Yeah, about 70%. Well, nice little gift from eBay though. That's made my day a bit more. Oh god, some of these comments make me laugh. They're calling me a traveller now. Who needs traveller call-outs when you got eBay wars? Oh god. I won't comment. I can't be bothered. I don't comment to my videos after so long. I hope they really do everything for free for business. If they do, even part-timer, I will be swapping to business accounts. There you go. Well, go on, Donna. Hope. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Donna, for that nice message. She's a nice one, she is. She's one of my nice subscribers. Always polite. Charge shops in Bournemouth are so expensive. They charge. Wow. It's because of the name, that's why. They're definitely looking at you struggle to sell that on eBay. Ralph Lauren shirts. That was one of the first things I knew to do. Last year, I saw a name like Ralph Lauren, Fred Perry. What was the other one? Yves Saint Laurent, YSL, and I need to get them all. Like, oh yeah, let's get these for like £3.50. Around where I live, they're about £3.50 to £6. And I was thinking, I'm going to make a little fortune. These got to be worth at least 30 quid each. And there was worth about 15 quid. And I was like, this is rubbish. What's the point in this? If you can't make money on a designer mate like that, how can you make money on anything else? Right then.
It's been in the reselling world. I feel like
George. Funny. Clothes. Going over to watch George Ross now. Yeah, I've watched it. I commented on it, and then Ricky commented on it, and then I commented on Ricky's one, and then I did my own comment. He's got everything he wants now, and he George. He should be making fortunes now because he's got his Vinted Pro, so he can do it. All we need now is to have no fees on all the other stuff, and then we're laughing. You got to remember though, Vinted came out with this shipping program. They had it obviously planned ages ago, but eBay haven't. I bet guarantee that eBay probably gave some jobs from went to Vinted people and went, you know what, do you want to come over to our company? We'll give you a bigger wage. eBay will be here forever. There's no way eBay will get beaten by anyone. Vinted is a bit the only trouble is I think Vinted just open up in different areas, so I think they're a bit like, we don't need to do like shipping for everywhere. We'll just open up a Vinted. So I guarantee Vinted will be in America. I guarantee Vinted will go to America. They'll have competition there though, because you got Poshmark and whatnot, haven't you, and stuff like that. But it's a different sort of thing. Oh, you're having a laugh, aren't you? Is that a stain? Probably wash on. Anyway. No way. That's 10 years old, that is. Wouldn't think that. I wouldn't have thought that. Well, I don't like this I'm standing up. Close. No fees means eBay don't make money. They're making money from somewhere. That'd just be annoying, though, wouldn't it? That's just more work for them, because you got to remember, all these things they're doing cost them money, admin fees, all this thing. So for them to do that and change it every 3 months, I just don't see the point, because they're not gonna. It's just gonna be fiddly in it and annoying. I can't see them doing that. I think it'll be more. I think they're going to trial it, aren't they? I think they will trial and see if their sales go up. Because the thing is, if people are selling stuff for free, then they'll have to do a. I haven't. Does anybody know about the postage on it? Does anybody know about the postage? Because I haven't listed anything yet about. So if I can can I put the postage up a bit higher? Like put it up back in the old days, because you put it up to £4. Put it up to £4. But saying that, will you still do free postage, or will you? I never do free postage. I just think I don't think you sell more just because you do free postage. Oh well, Thingy didn't claim a prize. Well, everybody claimed their prize, by the way, except for one. So that person has missed out now. I'll give them to the end of tonight. But if they don't claim it, then they've missed out. They will make money off promoted listings. Yeah. In the end of the day, probably, none of us know what eBay do really, but they have people saying, right, the way it's going, we make a lot of money, but if we carry on, more people. It's not the buyers. It's not the buyers that they will lose, if you know what I mean. It's the sellers, because I feel like if the sellers are not there, then the buyers are not there, obviously, are they? So then the companies are making the money. So if there's no sellers, there's no promoted fees. People cancel their things. Like me, I could just go, right, you know what? Just cancel my shop. That's £27 gone. 1,000 people do that. Soon adds up, doesn't it? So there's loads of ways, and I bet they've got like a sort of like some sort of chart or graph, probably a bit more than a chart or graph, or showing all the daily ins and outs of where things sell more. Clothing's a big seller, so we'll try it with clothing first. But what people don't realize, big shops sell on eBay, don't they? They have a lot of big shops. Advertisements. Vinted don't have that, do they? I've seen Next advertise. I've seen loads of big companies, like all the big companies advertise and have their own shops. Kai, get off here. They'll make money off promoted listings. Yeah, they will do that. Oh yeah. Remember, eBay is just one site in it. Well, it's not one site, but they make money from every country, don't they? You know what I mean? It's not just Vinted. Have only got here in France. Is it here in France? Is it? Or they've got? I don't know if they've got anywhere else. Here in France. Why are you watching, Kai? You don't need to watch. I'm just standing here. You don't usually bother with me anyway. So they need to adapt different regions. Yeah, I suppose so. let's take these out. Oh. If anybody ever wanted to punish me, they would have to just say, right, take him to a clothing shop. He can work in a clothing shop for a week. I'll be like, no. Finally listing the Adidas Lego coat. Finally. I could have this. 15 to 16-year-old Kai. You could have this. Another coat you can lose. Actually, I need to message you about that. Oh, I think I sold something. No, I haven't. Laurie Berry. What? Why is somebody messaging me? Eh? Hi, John. Random question about the Kenwood bread maker you have for sale. For some reason, we have the same model, but it keeps tripping out the electricity. Any ideas of the common theme, and how to reflect it? Why are they asking me how a bread machine works? I'm only asking because you seem to have a number of bread makers for sale, so I figured you must encounter them respective issues. So you know any way to fix this? This is a way to sort of get somebody to buy your bread maker now. The bread maker shouldn't do that. Maybe wrong fuse. Could be the fuse, couldn't it? If so, get a new one. Bread. Ooh. Smiley face. Oh, I have a laughy face actually. Oh, that annoys me, that does. Oh, God's sake, go away. I delisted 800 items of clothing a few days ago. Wasn't selling much. But now, where is it? But now I've just relisted them all again. I relist the fee and 30 days was killing me. I'll keep until December for now. Oh man, he's got crazy. Ricky, oh, Guardian is like he's commented, hasn't he? He's put, yeah, Ricky picked you to the post, but in your defense, you probably had fiber grade around dousing the house on fire from rubbing them hands together. It's funny. I'm waiting for somebody else to pop in there. No. Right then, let's get this on. You like my? You sound like it. I don't think you're Kai. I'm gonna block you. I don't think you're Kai. I heard you downstairs. No. What? Kai, send me some money. Oh, no, I'm not that evil. I'm not like Ricky. Bedtime soon, Kai. No, well, actually, no. It's only. No, it's not even 6 o'clock. No, maybe not then. Oh, it's got Alfie. Oh, what? No. Oh, that's a sticker. Good. That can come off. Alfie Stevenson. That is not yours anymore. Do one. I like this coat. If this was bigger, I might. Well, no, I wouldn't because it's a bit too leery for me. I don't want to look like Emmett. It's a lovely coat, though. Wonder how much this costs when it's brand new. About 60 quid, 70 quid, something like that. I got 21 seconds to go. I got 21 seconds. See me on the radio? No. See me on the radio? No. Oh, I've still got to list them all, haven't I, though? Just realised that. Oh, God, that's going to be boring. I'll do that in bed. I'll just list them, schedule them. Schedule these. I think that's what I might do. Schedule 5 a day, clothing wise. Then but then just list stuff every day as well. Because, or should I just put them on? What would you do? Would you list them all just go for it? Just list everything I've got, or would you schedule them like 5-10 a day? Comment down what you would do, the clothing wise. More clothing. Oh, it's never ending. It's so annoying. Look at that. Ooh, we're getting some nice stuff. Hello, Daniel-san. Hello, Daniel-san. Look at that. I'm ninja now. mess around with me, I'll chop you. Oh, look at this tat. At least I can sell stuff now and get rid of this rubbish. Oh, I got backache. Got backache standing up. I don't usually lift standing up. Oh, it's horrible. Oh. Oh my God, what happened to my light then? Just went. Bing. Hello. He's blacking it. Rev it up. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Well, that sounds good, doesn't it? Made in Turkey. Great. Oh, backache. I changed my profile into this. I don't know what your profile is. Anyway, I don't recognize you. I don't know who you are. Is that you, Kai? I'm gonna block you. You're fake. Why? Change it back, Kai. Because I don't like that. You look stupid. You look like a troll. I'll block you. Is it not Kai then? Is that not Kai? They can't. They wouldn't have that picture. How would they have that picture? There's no way they could have that picture. He's got 5 minutes to change it back, or I'm blocking it. He's not supposed to be on YouTube anyway. just leave it on the landing. We'll just knock. Yeah. And just knock on. Do a knock. Right, that is not my son. So you are a complete and utter weird freak to imitate my son. You're lucky I can't find who you are, because if I did find you, I'd put you through a window. You absolute little freak. Come back on here again. I will hunt you down like the man out of Taken. I will find you. And when I find you, I'll kill you. Yeah, but that's your warning. Do not come back. I mean, putting a fake account of a kid, you definitely are a pedo. You Gary Glitter mother. Jim will fix it. God knows. Love child. What's the story, John? Nothing really, just listing all my stuff. I found a free Hoover today. I can sell some parts for that's awesome, mate. Well done. That's awesome. Have you been putting your pictures online?
No.
Because this fake account has got pictures where there's no way he could have your pictures unless it's off your tablet. So have you been putting your pictures somewhere else?
Sammy.
Huh?
Sammy.
What do you mean, Sammy?
YouTuber.
What do you mean putting pictures? You'll get. I will ban you from going on it. You do not go. You're not going on YouTube now, so you're not having it. Right? I'm gonna take everything off. You're gonna go only use it for child things, kids things. You do not post pictures to anybody? Why are you posting pictures? You can't even post pictures to people on YouTube. This fake account had like different pictures of you. Or you took pictures yourself. Like of your face going.
Yeah.
Yeah. How will they get them? How can they get them without going on your tablet?
No, that's me.
What?
The pictures of me.
Yeah, how?
Me. What do you mean?
Have you got pictures on your profile?
No.
So where have you got pictures anywhere else?
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, you don't know. If you don't know, you're not going on it now. You're banned. Okay?
I'm going off this YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm being serious. I've got some little
Oh,
pervert on there. I'm going to smash his face in if I find him. No, but it's just some, like, I've just blocked it. I fought it with my lad, and somehow he has got pictures. You know, when you got tablets and stuff like that, you the kids take pictures of themselves, don't they? You know, the face and all that. He had a picture of my mom when my son took a picture of my mom putting a stupid face. Then he had a picture of Kai, and then he had another picture of Kai. How would he get them? That's why I've asked him. Has you been putting pictures online somewhere else? But he doesn't go on anything. It only goes on YouTube. You can't. It's like you can't send me a picture, can you? Online on YouTube, you can't do that. He hasn't got Instagram. He doesn't. My son doesn't have Instagram. He doesn't have any of that. He's only 9. I only let him on YouTube to go and watch like streams. You can reverse image search. And what's that mean? You can reverse image search an image. Yeah, but these are on his tablet. So the only way you could get on there is now he wouldn't have a private account because he knows I'll kick his butt. He's only just got that tablet as well, and I go through it. So that wasn't even him as well because he's watching TV. So that wasn't even him because that Linda Shepherd is my mom. You see, I'm just wondering how they got the pictures because understand if he's doing like a YouTube channel or something like that. That's a bit sad though, isn't it? Is that?
What?
So I Kai's pictures. Picture of you. Yeah. When you have stupid on. Picture of him like testing on a account of Kai.
Yeah.
How you got them?
Aren't they on YouTube?
What?
They are on YouTube.
No, it's just photographs. The photograph of you. When you took a picture of him on his tablet, so how would you get that? That's what I was saying. Are you posting any pictures anywhere? He only goes on YouTube. You can't post pictures on YouTube. Something. No? Because he's got no password and nothing on that tablet. I hope you can, yeah. Delete them pictures. Delete everything. You delete all the pictures off his tablet. Him, to be fair, he might have paid someone to find his account. People are like that. Paid some money. Go onto his YouTube. I think it was your son commenting, mate. It wasn't my son because I know that one wasn't my son. He's gone off. John, dude, he might have screenshot some of your videos of when You went to it. No, because there was a picture. You know what kids are like when they got a tablet, they go around and they go whoo, and they go like this. And then it was like a stupid rubbish picture. And then he took a picture of my mom pulling a stupid face. Weird. It's like basically you can't see all my photos on here. I swear to God, if that troll comes back on here, I will literally find out who they are. I will personally hire somebody to hack him. I'll go to the police. I'll take it to the police. No one will do that again. I'll mean it. And I'll go to the police for the person's safety, because if I find them, I'll stick my GoPro on and you'll see me beat the hell out of them. I don't care who it is, how old they are. I don't care. I'll batter them. I literally will batter them to death. Because there's trolls and there's like, how the hell did they get them pictures? That's different, isn't it? Trolls. I'll be like Rambo. I'll be like this. That's what I'm gonna get my son to do. Forget anything else. He's gonna be. I want him to be a hacker, not a troller. I want him to be a hacker and go and be able to hack like the Pentagon and stuff like that. You know, but he doesn't do it. He does it for good reasons, and then he can go, right, Dad, who's this troll? Let me get him. Right, he lives there. Who could be a strong man? The person doing it. A bit sad, isn't it? But the thing is, why me? Can't I do it to somebody like famous? I'll just bring my car. I'll just run them over. I'll Jeepers Creepers them. Proper. Oh, that's wound me up. That was because it could be a pedo, couldn't it? It could be a little pervert touching himself up over my son. I'll kill him. I'll absolutely thrash them. The good thing is my son doesn't go anywhere. I would actually Liam Neeson wouldn't. Liam Neeson would look like part-time compared to me. I'll be like John Rambo. I wouldn't hide. I'll just come in with a tank. I'll just go and ask Eddie, oh, can I borrow his tank? Oh, why do people do it? Why do people do it? Little freaks. They haven't came back yet, so. Imagine that. I wish I knew Liam Neeson. He'd sort it out, wouldn't he? I think Liam Neeson could do that, personally. I think he's the sort of person who could do it. It's mad how good that film is. No one cared about it in the cinemas. But then it got so much. I love it. I just love that film. The other two are a bit boring because it's just that line. Oh God, it's scary though. Imagine having that happen though. That's why I'm glad I got a boy. But it could happen to a boy, can't it, as well? That's the thing. Oh, you probably saw me in this, and then I went like that, and he's like, "Whoa, don't mess around with him." Jet Li, Jackie Chan, ninja him. That's why he's not coming on here now. And Mom, if you're watching, he is not coming on my YouTube account at all because that's not right. He's not allowed to do that. He's not going on anybody's as well. It's not his fault because Kai's very. He's quite grown up for his age. He's only 9, but he's very grown up. But not having that. You gotta be careful, haven't you? You gotta be careful. All these hackers. It's like when you. Who here has had a Royal Mail thing come through on an email saying your parcel has not been paid for? Can you please go through this and all that lot? Or I've got one at the moment saying you haven't paid for your subscription, and I'm like, what you on about? I haven't paid for my subscription. I haven't even got one. Then I checked it out, and it's all this like Japanese or Chinese foreign rubbish. I'm like, I don't know anybody seen that film, Jason Statham film. That's an awesome film. The one where the beekeeper, where he gets all the hackers who con the people out of the money and just absolutely thrashes them all. That's a wicked film. I'd do that. I would. Can't believe that it. There you go then. Sell it. Get it up. It'll sell quick. I had a spare Hoover, and my mum broke hers, so yeah, she had that one. So I lost money on that. So my mum owes me about 100 quid. What? The dog owes me about 1,000 quid. Kills every Hoover. Every Hoover it's killed. Oh, why they cut the thing out? Oh, that's awesome. Right, I'll take this off. Oh. I can't be bothered. I'm just going to take a picture of it here. No, he hasn't. Don't lie. Better not have. If you're lying, I'm blocking you. Just because we're top of the league. If he has, oh well, we only got another 5 strikers we could choose from. All right, I need to sit down. Have something to eat. Oh, it's quiet. There's 24 people on here, but not many people talking. What's the point of not talking if you're watching? This is weird. 26 now. Must be like perverts. Just watch from a distance. Oh, are you? All right, then I'll let you off. That's not going to happen. What's that? Oh, your kids must feel felt. Having what? Somebody obviously doesn't watch anything. Because if you know, I've got one kid. An idiot. Dumbass. I'm glad I didn't go to America. God, that storm's going to wipe out the whole of Florida. It looks like it. How many pictures have I taken then? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 bits of clothing so far. How has it took 2 hours and 30 plus minutes to just take 21 pieces of clothing? That's stupid, man. That is. Actually, I uploaded a video to TikTok today about phase. See if I got any views on it, actually.
Show you. Let's start off with the
No, I'm not.
Sorry, I haven't been on TikTok for a while. I've been really ill. That's why I'm looking rough as well. Since Butlins, I've just had the flu. Come here and start shouting. Done. Okay. Seconds.
God, people on TikTok are so fake. Wow. Nick and Andrew's last other video got 27,000 views. Fair play. Why did that one get so much compared to? It only gets about 3,000 to 4,000 views. Yeah, I know. Novice. It's only like second-hand clothes. I don't know why. I suppose it stops obviously then you got all the big outlets, haven't you? Got all, because eBay, people like I said it before on the live, that Next and all these shops have their own shops, don't they? On here, you know, Nike could just come on here, couldn't they, and just sell loads of their stuff.
Switch to EE Full Fiber for only $29.99 a month. You'll get our most reliable. Decent.
So let's see if anybody's been saying stuff about me on Kaji's comments. I don't watch it. I just like walking in the comments, see what they say. Nothing. Nothing. Barn finds and flips. Shepherd's been mugging you off again, mate. I haven't said anything about him. It's you lot. Oh, really? Darren's all right. Little, like, Darren, you need to stop saying stuff to people about people, especially in your state. It will pass. It'll be somebody else next week. He's apparently that desperate to be famous. He needs continuous drama to fuel his channel, as he is really boring. Come from Darren. Time and place, boys. Real men don't make videos, if you know what I mean. No, you do. Pathetic. Keep out for the King Charles salmon 50p. They're going for all right then. Why has it just got a fish on it? Salmon fish. Is that it? I'll keep on looking at 50p's. I'm trying to get like is it the Gardens one? There's one that's worth about $2,000. I can't remember. I did have an Olympic Games one from 2012, but it wasn't worth much. That one wasn't. It was a high jump one. Nightmare to pack. Oh, Hoover. Nah, they're not easy. Send it to my mom. She'll pack it for you. She'll charge you like 10 quid. It's easy if you get the right boxes. Go to Alfred's. Kew Gardens, that's it. Go to Alfred's. Ask them for if they've got any bike boxes. It's basically the same size, and then you just cut it in half and then put a side on it, and then it's done. Easy. People get so scared of big parcels, but they are really easy to do. As long as they're the right size. I knew that ages ago. He's going to be in charge of all Red Bull teams. So Red Bull, Strasbourg, Leipzig, and New York Red Bull one. He's just going to be like a promoter. He's going to be, what's his name? Like the one that Man United had as a manager. Wow. That's so that'd be one. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Imagine finding something that's worth about 4 or 5 grand or 10 grand. You know, watch the Antiques Roadshow. Not Antiques, the boring one. It's been around for years. It's on Sundays. Antiques program, and they take something in, and it's like, oh yeah, you got something here. Me and Kai, I remember me and Kai was watching it, and there's this person with a load of wooden bats from like different tribes from early 1900s and 1800s. And she said, oh, this is just a few of my collection from what my great nan collected and stuff like this. And it's like, well, that one's worth about 1,000. That one's worth about 2,000. That one's worth not as much. It's only worth about 550 quid. And I said, and that one's a really nice one. That's worth about £4,000, that is. And she says, oh, I've got about 3 or 4 of them at home. I was like, wow. Crazy tribal stuff. If it's old, it's worth a fortune. And people just walk past it, wouldn't they, if they didn't know what it was? It's just knowing. How do you know how old a piece of wood is? Crazy. Right. I need to get some more listed. I've done them ones. They all need hanging up now. I need to put them how hanging up on the wardrobe. What else we got in here? Well, I won't get my fees taken off on this, but I'm sure I've got some of this stuff already on. But we'll have to see. That's nice, isn't it? Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I love it. Dust on it. Cobweb or something. Where is it? Where are you? Oh, brother. Is that it? Oh, there it is. Right at the back. We'll have to be there. I was looking for your sales. Yeah, I've sold them. I think I don't know if I've sold them. I can't remember. I had somebody give me an offer, but I can't remember if I sold them or not. It's recently. I don't know. I think I have. Why did you want them? Oversized fit. Oh, that's a bad picture. Why? Oh God, autofocus. I'm sure I've took pictures of these. I'm not taking another picture. Oh. I'll have a look at them Ralph Lauren things. I think I'm sure I've sold them. Yeah, I sold them, mate. I sold them yesterday. $14.99. Oh, this is annoying me now. It's got to be what? I don't like this. Oh, eBay's messing up again. Why can't you give a stupid? When I finish doing my clothes.
Hmm?
Why? When I finish doing my clothes.
Oh,
Why?
because, you know, that'll take a long time.
No, I've almost done them all. Eh? No, I haven't done them all. Just some pictures, that's all.
So soon.
I don't know, Kai. Why?
Because, just want to know.
Hmm. Oh, what's that? Jordan, that's it. Night. They're not on. Why are they not on? I definitely took pictures of them. Oh, they are on. And neither are on. Wow. Need to rejig them about because they are not getting any views. And they're on. They're on, they're on, they're on, they're on. I don't know about this. That's small as well. That's a medium. Not many left. Oh, you look like a fake account, but if I haven't seen one ever before. Oh, maybe not. Let you off then. Oh, cool. I've never seen you before. I've had quite a few trolls recently, and that's why. Have we? Yeah, I've had a few trolls. Get my lad's picture up and everything. Don't agree with that. Weirdos. It's a nice Helly Hansen coat, isn't it? 2XL, too big for me. Really nice though. Everlast. What are you on about? Everlast. Way too big for me. Yeah, it's all right, Helly Hansen. Nice ski jacket. Don't like that bit there. John is showing. John, is shelving in the back there? That red mug behind you might be able to stay there. Well, that one. What about it? What about the red mug? Looks like two small white shelves. Yeah, the two shelves. I got three. The 3 shelves there. Yeah. What about them? That's where I used to put my Funko Pops when I had them. Well, I don't have them anymore. I know Everlast is a brand. What about Everlast? Everlast is a cheapo brand. Horrible tatty brand. Sports Direct brand, I always say. Cheap boxing make. Oh, this coat. This coat won't stay around for long. It's so nice. You got the proper American stuff, not the mass production. Don't see the American stuff. They've commercialed themselves out though. All of them have, aren't they? It's like Hugo Boss in Sports Direct. It's like lower. How low do you want to go, Hugo Boss, just to make some more money? Oh, Patagonian. Yeah, Patagonia always fly out. Carhartt also do. Yeah. They had a shop in Manchester. It was only place you would get Everlast. I got 90 quid for them. I won't pay 90 quid for some of them. Oh, back in the night. Yeah, but back in the 90s, that was when clothing was more. You had your own clothing shops, didn't you? Like everybody had their own clothing shops. Now they all sell out, don't they? They sell it to somewhere else. Galvin Green, I've had one of them, but not. I didn't get it for that much. That coat's a Helly Hansen coat. Early 2000s, Helly Hansen was so massive, but now they're not. Still good, really good make. Really nice coat this is. Zip pockets everywhere. I love a zip pocket. I mean, it's even got a Velcro coat hook, so you can adjust it to what. Oh no, it's not. I don't know what that's for. Actually, that's not for that. I don't know. God knows. Put them in. So nice. Why is this? Oh, I would have kept this. I would have had this. So nice. Proper. I'm not big enough to have this. I'm not fat enough. Really nice then. Lovely coat, innit? Lovely coat. It's like coffee grey at the front and then cream at the there. Zips everywhere. It's literally secret agent. Nice hood. Nice, thick, heavy. I don't do clothing. It's just because of the eBay's now let business sellers sell with no fee. So I'm listing it now. Get it out of the way. We've only got until the end of this year. How much you paid? How much you paid got that coat? I actually can't remember. I probably paid I don't know how much I paid for it, but I don't even know how much it's worth. But it's going to be worth quite a bit because it's a Helly Hansen like skiing coat, and it's a really nice one. Really, really nice one. Actually, I didn't do the labels, did I? Did I do it? Oh yeah, I did do the labels. I'm going to check. I'm actually going to check. That's how bad I buy loads of clothing, but because it doesn't interest me, I just do this. When I buy it, I just go and just drop it, and it's in a pile in the corner of the house. But now there's no fees for sellers on clothing at the moment. I'm going to make all my money, so if I sell it, I'll make all the money, don't I? So yeah, got to get it on. The best thing is at the end. I've got it now. The best thing is Now that's cool. And it's even better because it's the one with a hump on the back. How cool is that? Hardly. I know, it's lovely, isn't it? I thought it had Monster on it, but no, Monster wasn't around then. This is a vintage one as well. He had it, his dad bought it him, or mum bought it him. He does super bikes, and then he sold it. I don't think it's a bit tired in places, but I think he said it was early 90s or early 2000s, one of the two. Not late 90s, early 2000s. So it's got some age to it. I need to get rid of that though. Let's spruce it up a bit. Give it a bit of shine with some furniture polish. Oh god. Don't know if that's the leather actually. Might be actually. Probably is. Oh, that's a shame. It is how it comes. I think it's worth. When I checked it out, I paid 30 quid for it. He wanted 40, and I said, "Oh, nah, I'll pay 30 because you're gonna expect to like wear and tear on these. There's no rips on it or nothing, but you know, it's just faded in areas. I better. This is something you would buy, and you would take it to a professional to restore. You know, get the leather popping out again because it's that electric green Kawasaki Ninja color. Yeah, so it's definitely. I'm sure it was either between 100 and 140. I think it was. There's not many of these. One sold like this without the hump for 100 quid. So this one should be worth more because the hump is more like, I would say, more unique, if you think it is. It's more racy in it with the hump on. It is nice though. It looks good in this picture with the light hitting it now. Don't know if you can see it, but it looks nice on the picture, doesn't it? Just hope check that the zips all work as well. Where the other one is knackered, but this one, the zips, I checked all the zips and everything. It's got like material there. MotoGP, proper racing one. This is. I'll try it on it. I'll put it on in a minute, see what it's like. Looks like on me. I don't think I tried it. The bloke was quite skinny though, so he might not fit me. Oh, it's a medium, yeah. Before it was. So a medium, this is not going to fit me because it's tight in it. They have the Mobike levers are tight. Oh, it's heavy though. So heavy. It's got a little rip there. That's obviously where his butt's been. But you expect it, don't you? It's got more wear at the back. It's just where the colour it needs. Obviously, the leather, you can paint the leather, can't you? Again, you can get colours to revamp it. It's one of them. Oh, it is Monster. There's the Monster. I knew I had Monster on the back. And that's why I bought it, because I love Monster. God, it's so heavy. It's got the inlay as well. That's a good thing. The little inlay thing. It's got a pocket. Oh wow! I've just found 50 quid. No, no. I wish. It's got the back support. All the labels. Leather garment label. Dry cleaning only. Mostly. Oh, that's so nice. Let's see if I can fit it in. Glad I'm a clothing business reseller now. Lo, it was me who bought all your clothing stock. Oh, was it? All right, David. Have you sold most of it? Do you want to buy all the rest of this? Do you want to buy new stock? It costs more this time though, especially when I got like stuff like this. This is a medium. I don't think this will fit me. Oh, that's tight. Oh, that's real. I can't even get my arm in. Hench. Oh, imagine all the sweat's been in here. Ugh. Oh, that's tight. I won't get this on. It's so small. God, he's such a midget. Oh, you can feel that hump in everything. It's weird. I won't zip this up though. Oh, watch me break the zip. Oh, that's so uncomfortable. How do they? Good way to hold in your fat. Most of it, yeah. Got plenty of stock at the moment, but I all my eBay. Cool. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? News. It's so annoying when the private sellers are just not get all the freebies, and then business ones didn't get nothing. But yeah, cool. Oh, that's tight. Oh God, that's tight. Oh, probably won't be able to get this off now. Oh, God's sake. Oh. I knew there was a reason why I wouldn't get a motorbike. Takes you ages to get that off. Right? Oh, no wonder they sweat so much. Minging. Anyway, let's took pictures of that. Oh, backache. Oh. Leather pants. Alien. These are cool as well. These are old school. These were. I remember Alien. I remember somebody around near me having alien stuff. Is that? What's that? Like a book. Is that a book pad or something? Oh yeah, it's got all the pads and hip pad. Cool. How am I going to picture these? Oh, that's annoying, man. God damn it. Oh, my back. Oh. Oh, the Rowan coat I was going to keep, but I decided not to. Reversible Rowan duck down, what do you call it? Coat. Should wanted to keep it, but so nice. Oh, do I keep it or not? Reversible as well. So don't like black. You can go to red. A bit different though. Pretty cool, to be fair. Really nice though. Very nice. I like how this live has been the quietest live since I've ever done lives. Now I'm doing clothing. Every other time, it's usually everybody's talking. I think everybody's listening, aren't they? No one's got time to talk now. Everybody's getting all their stuff on and or relisting it or doing stuff, aren't they? Because they know there's no fees on. Everybody's trying to take advantage before eBay change your mind tomorrow. But you know what eBay are like. Tomorrow it'll be free for everything. Oh, well, if it's free for everything, I'll be like, yeah. The zips on Rowan coats are really, really nice though. They're not some little cheap tacky zips. They're really nicely designed. Nice to see. 3.5 hours have been on here for. Oh, backache. And then you can have a nice red one as well. Zip pockets. Bit scuffy on there though, isn't it? That's the only thing that lets it down. Shame that is. I should have labels in one of these pockets then. Should do it. Oh, why isn't that open? Oh, don't stop. Why? Oh, I just closed you and you just. Oh, there it is. Knew it was somewhere. Turned a jacket. It is 90% down, 10% leather. Oh, it's got the measurements on it. Rowan are very good make. They tell you what the coat's called, the measurements. Oh, that's zips. Oh, don't say the zips. I can't get the zip open. Don't do this to me. Oh no! How do you get a zip open? It doesn't come open. Oh, why did you not open? Hey, there we go. Just don't zip it up as much. Yeah. Do you find taking photos when it gets dark is difficult? No, because the lighting doesn't make any difference to me because I always have it like this. Usually I have my curtains closed. Not got over 1,000 clothing listed. I've got backache. I don't usually stand up while listing, and I'm not doing it ever again. My back is killing. My back is absolutely killing in the bottom. I feel really old now. Oh. But there's no more clothes in that room. So that room is now empty. I've got 3 pieces of clothing. I've had this for ages, and I guarantee you, as soon as I put this on, I think this will sell. Look, I'm so lazy with clothing. I paid £8 for this because I know it will sell for quite a bit. £8. San Francisco 49ers, like little turtleneck thing. Really nice. Don't know if it's old or not, but look at that. Big, nice 49ers embroidered badge. Embroidered on the polo neck thing. What size is it? I'll try it on actually. Extra large. So this should fit me quite easy because I'm a large. So this, see what it looks like. Oh, this might be a keeper. I don't know about the turtleneck then. Oh, this would be great for car boots in winter, wouldn't it? Oh, my belly's hungry. So you got like that thing there. That's nice. That's nice, isn't it? Actually, it's just the perfect size. It's you can't really tell on my camera because the camera's pretty the webcam's pretty rubbish, but it's like got that. It's like bobbly effect. Really nice. Oops. Really, really nice. I do definitely. I find colours change depending. Yeah, they do. It's like the big lights here. when I have like dark colours, it looks grey. You need to. I don't care really because you know I put the colour in. You can't help it, can you? Natural light's the best. Natural light, if you can get natural light, but I do like this though. I wish I could model this on. Nice, very nice. Can't see this staying around for long. It's fleecy inside as well, so perfect time. I wonder if this is from America because it's a sort of American thing. We don't wear stuff like this. Obviously, it's from the American football team, but it's from somebody called. Oh yeah, it is Majestic, made in the USA. Cool. So this is from America. I love when you get like anything and it's not from your country and somebody's bought this from America and then handed it into a charity shop. Oh, San Francisco 49ers are like one of them well-known teams, aren't they? I don't know how good they are now. They're rubbish or good or what. It's like San Francisco 49ers. Chicago Bears. The only time I knew about American football is when back in the day when you used to play John Madden. Whoever played John Madden back in the day? That was a great game. I think it was on the Mega Drive? I think it was. See, with my lighting on this piece, it pops. The color is perfect. It just pops. This will sell. I can't see this not selling. With no fees. Turtleneck. San Francisco 49ers. Sweat jumper. Turtleneck jumper. So nice. When I picked this, I don't usually pay £8 for some clothing, but when I saw this, I went, yeah, this has got to be worth more than £8. It's just quality. And it's so good condition as well. You don't usually get clothing which looks like it's never been worn. And that's the good thing about stuff like this. When people go abroad and buy something from another country, they buy it for like souvenirs, don't they? But they don't really care about the club. Just buy it, don't they? And then they never wear it. They won't wear it one occasion or something. Majestic. 728. I don't know what that means. Oh, there you go. 60% cotton. Is there anything else? Is there any more labels about it? No. Have a look at the stitching actually. I don't think it has. Nice. Really nice. Very good. Very nice. Very good. Really nice. I was going to sign up to Vinted Pro today. I was going to put my. They told me to put it on holiday mode because if I don't put it on holiday mode, I'll just keep on selling stuff. Nice fleece. Nice fleece. Guinness one. Very good. Nice 2XL. This will fit me as well. Well, it won't fit me. Of course it'll fit me. £4.50. This will fly out. Guinness stuff does, especially it's got pelican on it. I'm so lazy with clothing. Well, this is why I don't buy clothing. I always say that, don't I? I'm talking to myself. But this is why I don't buy clothing. But then I always buy clothing. I've probably got more clothing than clothing reseller. Well, some so-called clothing resellers. It's nice, that is. Nice top. It's not my sort of thing, but it's nice. I can see it selling. Nice embroidered pelican badge with Guinness on it. Nice Guinness thing there. Yeah, if you're on Vinted already, you can just convert. But they said to me, you've got to go on holiday mode, because if you don't go on holiday mode, what'll happen is you might sell something and then you've got to wait. You've got to wait until all your transactions have been finished, you know, so you've got paid and they've got the thing, because they can't transfer you over until it's you know, all the outstanding money and fees is gone. So the only trouble is I've got all these clothes, haven't I? And I've just posted some stuff out today, so I'm going to be waiting ages. Unless they live around where I live, you know, like in the Midlands, because then usually they get it the next day. That's a good thing about Every and all that lot. They usually get it the next day. I got one more top, and it's a Shrewsbury Town top. Oh, that label's pretty useless. It's just so faded. What is it anyway? Oh, it's polyester. Cheap. Oh, but that's a load of stock been taken now. Shrewsbury Town. Oh, I could wear this to football. It's a large as well. It's quite a nice top though, isn't it? Quite a nice football top. If you like Shrewsbury Town, it's a nice football top. I should get Reseller. Mate, you're selling on a carboot. You're not an eBay seller. 14 people. Shrewsbury Town. It's nice. I should actually support Shrewsbury. I was born in Shrewsbury, but yeah, don't think so. I think they're bottom of the league at the moment, so no one's going to buy this. It's in good condition now, very good condition. I support the best team in the world. Put your comment down below. Who do you think the best team in the world is? It's obviously English. I mean Premier League. Premier League. You can see the mug. That's that mug. The best team. Dirty Merseyside team. The only people to say that are usually Man United fans. So I bet you're a Man United fan. I got no hatred with Man United anymore because of that rubbish. There's no competition, is there? They're that poor now. They're rubbish. I don't like Man City because of cheats. Right, I can put this back to normal now. Don't like Man City because they're cheats. Yeah, you mank. Oh God, when they're gonna get rid of him? He's like invincible, isn't he? He's like the. No, does he own the club or something? But he hasn't told anybody because they can't. He would be sacked usually. Out of all the managers you had, Ole Gunnar Solskjaer got a lot of mick taken out of him, but he did the best in like getting the team to play. Just because he won a cup doesn't mean anything. It was a fluke. This is a what? Oh, somebody saying some stupid stuff again. This is a knee jersey reaction from eBay. I think he meant knee jerk reaction. This is a knee jersey reaction from eBay. They have realized that they have created a divide to traders and dropped a bollock. So they have done a quick sweetener. This will be observed, and I'm sure they have a plan. No, you don't want him. You don't want him either. He's rubbish. He's overrated. What's he done? What's Thomas Tuchel done, really? He's gone to big clubs and he hasn't done anything with them. He should have stayed in Germany when he was at Germany, shouldn't he? $175 new subscribers since I got 4,000. That's crazy, that is. When did I get 4,000 subscribers? Wasn't that long ago, was it? '25th of September. Nah, can't be that soon. Yeah. That was a weird one though, wasn't it? No, everybody forgets about that. I'm famous. You're famous, John. Why am I famous? Why? What's happened? What do you know? Why am I famous? People have been saying stuff about me again. Why? Why? Yeah, I had 4,000 subscribers ages ago. Can't give me another 100,000 on that, then I'll be all right. If I can get to, I mean, it's weird because my goal was to get to 1,000. Well, once, and then I thought, well, it'd be nice. It'd be nice to get to a nice number. I think 4,000 is not a nice number. I want to get to like a nice round number. So, you know, like 10,000 would be nice. If I could get to 10,000, I'll be quite happy. I wouldn't care then. That's why people are checking your sales. And it's weird, how people check. Don't know why. Why did they bother? You're probably wondering how I can afford all this stock. How is he buying all this stock without when he doesn't make enough to buy that stock? I do. You don't just sell on eBay. That's the thing. I sell on other things. I also make money when I go on holidays. Yeah. Is your printer all right? I got them coming, wanting me to do another printer. Have you had any problems with it? Because that was my old one. I do actually. All them clothing, just to think about all that clothing I've just had, and that's just clothing. That's the stuff I don't like. Can you have something for free? No. You got a boyfriend for that? Right then, I was going to find out how much that Chicago Bulls new tags. Yeah, that's for, yeah, but anybody can do that. I just went to the outlet, Nike outlet, but the clearance outlet, there's two of them. I'm gonna go there again soon. The difference between outlets and clearance ones is the outlets, which are really, like the Nike ones, they're called Nike factories, aren't they? And that's from Nike shops down to, and they give them, we know when they get new stuff. The next one is and the last one is clearance. So you have Nike clearance ones, and that's when the factory ones give to the clearance ones. So you're getting like some of the things that I've got. I bought a pair of Nike Golf trousers for £6. They sell for 40 quid on eBay. I still got one pair. That Chicago Bulls thing, it's about, I think it was 100 quid brand new, and I got it for 30 quid, about 30 quid, 35 quid. I don't want to get rid of it because it's my size. Yeah, I did well. So I sold some football boots recently, and they just, the pros, you got the ones that sell like trainers, like proper trainers, and they know what trainers are worth, like the Dunks and the all that lot, and they're buying like 1,000 quid's worth of stock. We're poor. You shouldn't have a baby then if you're poor. Jess and John could go on a date. Nah, I doubt it. I don't. I'm too good for her. I like proper women. I'll wind her up now. I like winding her up because she doesn't like getting wound up. Carboot's always been better. You can get things cheaper, but don't. Charity shops are shocking, but I look younger than your Harry Potter boyfriend. I'm looking rough at the moment though. Went to shave and have me all hair. Anyway, Anyway, charity shops, you can still find stuff that's unique, I would say. I've had some really good stuff from charity shops. Really good stuff. A lot of the stuff you've seen, don't know if you've been watching, but I had a load of Rowan stuff. That was from charity shops. The only thing that I don't get about charity shops is none of them are consistent. So you could go to one charity shop. I don't know what to say. I know Bernardo's. You could go to one charity shop, Bernardo's. Then you could go in a different area to another Bernardo's, and they're completely different. The price ranges and everything. There's two Bernardo's near me. and one gets really nice stock and the other one gets absolutely nothing. I don't get it. Don't really get it. They are stock fillers. I do think they are just a load of rubbish. People think that they're doing good by giving clothes to charity shops, but a lot of the clothes are tat. They throw a lot away. You can actually go to a charity shop and ask if you can buy a bag off them as well. Some charity shops don't do it, some do. Because they have so many clothes. And if they say, if you see the sign outside, which we always see, no, I'm not. I just don't talk to him, don't talk about him or nothing. If you go to a shop, charity shop, and it's got the sign outside saying we can't get any more stock, go and ask him. Say, have you got some bags? Have you got bags of clothing? How much do you want to sell a bag of clothing for? And they could sell you them. Somebody I know works in a charity shop and they sell a bag of clothing for £2. But I don't know if they've checked it or not. But even if it's rubbish stuff, you can make some money off it, couldn't you? Just stick it on Vinted. You only have to sell one top and you've made your money back. I'm not talking about it. I've got videos about it, so you just watch them. He's a little boy, basically. That's it. He's a little immature boy. He acts like he thinks he's a man, but he's not. He's a little boy. And he doesn't like people telling him. Anyway. Is that one? Is that one? Is that there? I'm selling bits and bobs. That looks like it. Well, I'm not saying for that. God, that's cheap. I won't pay that. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that is one thing. All right. Mateta. Yeah, you need to find the old-fashioned charity shops. They're the best ones. You know, the ones that are like in your area, which do it for a local charity or something like that. They're not owned by anything. We've got a couple, but one of the women, she's just like always selling stuff on eBay. I don't like clothing. I wouldn't do that rag out stuff. It's grotty, man. It's grotty stuff. Grotty cack. Does it? I make more. Clothing doesn't make good money for me. I make more on medical stuff's the best to get. Medical will destroy clothing. The thing is, everybody does clothing because it's easy. I doubt it's her original Pelly shirt. You said that before. No, you said it before. And I said, and you said, and then there's a difference between the original Pelly and then having like a Pelly shirt and then having it a Brazil top with Pelly on the back. There's two different sorts. Yeah, it's all rubbish. It's all rubbish. That's the thing. Why did you put page twice? That Helly Hansen coat doesn't fetch as much. $24.99. Is that it? It deserves to be more than that. That's why I hate clothing, because some things you think, oh, that's worth a bit, and it's not. And then something that's a load of rubbish is worth loads. Clothing's weird. That's why I don't bother it. It can get ripped though, and clothing gets stolen a lot more than everything else. And also fashions change. So you could have something that's worth something 1 minute. That's why I think like sports gear is probably the best, because it never seems to die out. Yeah, but how many high-end brands do you find? That's the thing. Everybody, oh, let's go and find something like that, and then you're like, I don't even know. I don't even know what a Leo shirt is. I think clothing's boring as well. It doesn't interest me. Never heard of that, mate. Never heard of it. Well, I'll list this now while I'm here. No. Never heard of it. Yeah, I watch football. Raphael Leah. Never heard of him. Who's that? He's not obviously not that good. CP company jackets sold. That's cheap. CP jackets go for about 300 quid usually. I just buy everything. I'm being serious. I don't know who Rafael Leo is. He's Portugal's best player, AC Milan player. Well, for a start, Portugal's best player is not an AC Milan player. Because AC Milan are rubbish. They got thrashed by Liverpool. So, Jota's better. You got Felix. You got loads of better players. I'll have a look in a minute. I'm busy. Type Raf into Google, he'll come up. Rafa Nadal's more famous than him. Or it might come with Raphael, like the turtle. Let's type him. Let's see how famous. Raf Leo, is it? Oh, look. Let's put his proper name in. Raphael. Oh, it came up after Nadal, obviously. Oh, yeah, I know who he is. He's a forward. He's not a winger. Well, he plays forward. Yeah, he didn't hardly have a touch of the ball, did he? Van Dijk ate him up and spat him out like a nobody. He's actually quite good. Well, he plays forward as well, though. He goes from both, doesn't he? Yeah, he's all right. He's average. He's nothing special. You can tell how rubbish they are. They got beat yesterday or the day before by Florentina. Yeah. Salah's. Guess what? This is how good he is. He was ranked top 20, was he? Was he? Well, whoever's ranked in top 20 are blind, right? So he's better than Salah, is he? Salah's scored more goals than him in his career in one season. That's how good he is. Yeah. His biggest season, he scored 15 goals. And don't say, oh, he's a winger. Where does Salah play? He's like 22. Yeah. So, Haaland. How many Haaland scored? He's not coming to Crystal Palace. You wouldn't be able to afford him. Crystal Palace have to sell the whole team to get him. Yeah, I have had days. You have days when you can't sell something every single day. It's, sometimes it just happens, He scored more goals. Salah scored like almost 50 goals in one season. Almost 50 goals in one season. You need to get your knowledge about football and start following these nobodies. You need to follow proper footballs. Well, I suppose you are a Crystal Palace fan. He scored 80 goals. I've got his stats right in front of me. He scored. I'm not talking about like the Europe teams. He scored 15 goals. Is his biggest season. 15, no, 26, 36, 37, 38. 48. 48. He's got about 48 goals in his career. 48, 50 goals in league goals. Yeah. I'm talking about the league. In all his look, his little stats, his little stats there. Oh, look at them little stats. Ooh. You cannot compare them two together, ever. Oh, look at all them goals. Look at all them goals. He's a good player, though. I do admit he's got that. He reminds me a bit like a Drogba sort of player. Did you see what's his name, Tory, last week? Thrashed Carl Walker in a race. That was ace. Oh, somebody beat him. I know Tory's quick, but he absolutely blew away, didn't he? He absolutely thrashed him. Gave him a head start as well. Loved it. Did you see Eduardo? No. No, I didn't see that. I didn't watch the football last week. The highlight. I knew to watch it, but I didn't watch it. To Excel. Right, I'm going to put. Oh, 4 hours I've been on here. I've done I'm just going to list a few, I think. My battery's dying on my phone. My back's aching. Oh, there we go. Hi, John. That Zig and Zag game you got is rare. I'll have a hot chocolate. They do it the proper way. I mean, at least you know when you get your money, you get your money. eBay, that's the thing. If you're a private seller on eBay now, you gotta wait for your money. A bit like eBay. I think they're just copying them. I know it's quiet in it. I've got it on sub only now, so people can't just come in and just not join. You missed them quite. I had Ricky on here earlier. Ricky resells. I had what's the ones? Cookies. You can't see anyone. No, there's no one else messaging. That's why. Yeah. Have you seen it? God. The thing is, people say when you want to go to Disneyland, you know, Florida area, this is around the best time to go because it's cooler. Oh, imagine if you booked a holiday to Florida now. You'd be gutted, wouldn't you? That's going to rip that place apart. Imagine it rips Disneyland down. Yeah, we had that Cookies and what is his name on. We're all right. England always have rubbish weather. We never have anything terrible. We never have anything good. We're just in the middle of everything. We'd have nothing. If anything happens to England, we're just going to get flooded and just drowned. Yeah, only against Greece. Whoopee. That's fun. I don't know why they need to play for. I hate international breaks. They're rubbish. No one wants to watch it.
Daddy,
What?
it's hot chocolate that tastes nice.
Does it? Good for
I
you.
made it for me,
Mm.
for myself. You know what made it nice?
What?
I got the spoon, then I got all the chocolatey bits out, then I stirred it, then it makes it all like chocolatey and it's good. But not that chocolatey.
Oh, somebody said hello, Kai.
Hi.
What is actually your proper name? I know you support Crystal Palace. What's your name? Because I can't. Your name's not Mateta, is it? He's a Crystal Palace fan. I know you don't care about football.
What's Crystal Palace?
All you need to know that Liverpool beat them. Wilfred. His name's Wilfred.
Wilfred.
Yeah, that's a different name. Your last name's Zaha. You wish. You wish. Who else was that? Who else had Wilfred? Was it Zaha? There was an Arsenal player that used to have called Wilfred as well. An Arsenal forward. What? How do you? I can't. I don't know why I was asking you that because you can't speak. Eberici. Where's that from? Because obviously that's not English name, is it? Eberici. It's like eBay, isn't it? It's almost got eBay in there. eBay Rich. Where's that from? Where are you from? Because that's obviously not English, is it? Is it African? It sounds African to me. Nigerian, yeah. I thought I was going to say Nigerian or Ghanaian, one of them two, because it sounds like that sort of. Yeah, I got a mate who's he's not Nigerian, he's Ghanaian. crazy. They love dancing. Best hair cutters as well. African people are the best at cutting hair because I've actually, well, it's not as much now, but I've got actually curly hair, like coarse hair, like African hair. So yeah, you go to a white person or woman, they don't know how to cut hair at all, and then you go to the Ghanaians or whatever, and they're all playing their little music, and they're all like, oh, oh. They were like, yeah, woo, and they're always, half of them are in the barber shop, and half of them don't even have the haircut. They're just storing there talking, and yeah, but they know how to cut hair, fade it, and stuff. It's pretty cool. You're right, Jack. Polyester back, up at face. Zip button, zip. Where? Formal. No. Fit. Regular. What? Oh, you did one, did you? Well, you said you can make. I heard a moment. I heard the spoons. Then all them. I got to hang them up now. Well, yeah, you got to hang them up now. Eh? I'll just chuck them back on the floor. I don't know if there's any more clothing, but that's all. I don't care about anything else. If it come across it, I'll come across it. Hot chocolate. Think he's doing well, isn't he, for Bayern Munich? I think Eze's better than the one that they sold to Bayern Munich, though. What's his name? I forgot his name now. The one that went to Bayern Munich. Eze's in the England team. The other one, I think he's got in the England team, didn't he? But Eze's, I think, Olise, that's it. Yeah, Olise's, because Eze was already being talked about, and then that one season he did a bit of stuff. I don't think he's that good. I don't think Eze's a good Eze. I don't think any of them's good. Yeah, I think they need to just I don't know. Yeah, definitely. He's definitely better, but he's still average. I just winded you up. Yeah, he's now turned this into the Sahara. You got a good midfielder though, haven't you? I think he might turn good, but I don't think you'll keep him. The young lad who got into the England team but never played. I think he's got a nice, like when I watch him playing against Liverpool, he had a few nice touches. Wharton, that's it. Yeah, Wharton. He seems to be nice on the ball, but if he wants to get anywhere, he needs to leave Crystal Palace, because trying to get into like the England team full time, you need to play for one of the big teams. You always need to play for one of the big teams, don't you? Hello, Katie. You've been all right? I bet you're happy, aren't you? With all the saying that you're a private seller, aren't you? You're on the dark side, aren't you? Vardy. Yeah, but Vardy didn't really get in the team that much. They only got him because he was a goal machine at that time. We look at most of the players. Palmer is good, though, isn't he? Oh, why did they sell him? Why did they sell him? That is the worst ever sale Man City had done. Oh, yeah, you're ceramics, aren't you? Oh, you're a business seller. Wee, high five. High five. 26 caps is nothing. But some players are really good, aren't they? It's like Michael Owen was really good. Robbie Fowler was good. Alan Shearer was really good. But there wasn't as good for England as there was for club football. All right, then. You can have a high five. Guess how many Trent's got? I don't know. Remember, he's an awkward player, though, isn't he? You'd love to have Trent, wouldn't you? You'd absolutely love to have him. Oh, well, there you can have a punch in the face. I'm not bothered. I'm only joking. 31 caps, and he got left out of the cup. Mad, innit? Yeah, that's all right. Then you're only like doing it for part-time thing, isn't it? Don't need to worry about that. That's what I mean. That's what it's meant to be for people who don't sell much. Not people who do paying their bills and paying full time. You know what I mean? I wonder what would happen if eBay came out with this thing and said, we're offering people the chance to earn a bit of money by letting us know who are reselling and selling for full time. If you know anybody, you'll get bonus money in your account. Imagine that. It's like grass everybody off. I know him. Would you do it? I don't know. I don't know. Depends how much money. Oh, I would. I think I would. I mean, in the end of the day, you don't know any of them, do you? They should be doing it, but the only trouble is you wouldn't know how much they do. Well, you could do. And we're not talking about 40 now, anyway. Do you want to talk about ceramics? We'll talk about pots. What's a good ceramic then? What sort of ceramics do you do, Kate? Are you all right? It's a brace. Have you been listing all your clothes? About 25 quid it looks like. Oh, 30. I might put it on for about 35. Oh, 40. 49. That one's a nice one. That's a classic Helly Hansen coat. That is that like bright colours. 29, 30. I might put it on for about 35. I think 34.99. It's nice. Oh, I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break the V plates. I'm gonna list my first item with no fees. Woo! What would the surprise probably? Oh, come on. Let's see what you say. Got to do homework. All right, then. Yeah, make sure you do your homework. You want to get detention. I buy ceramics and that as well, like Disney ceramics and stuff. I like that sort of stuff. No, not just the name brands, even though I used to. Andrea looks like the sort of person who would do that, though, doesn't she? You know, she looks like one of those sort of people who collects stuff like that. So I like cups. I always look out for the old cups. I used to when I first started it was bread bins, ceramic bread bins, like German ones, and cookie jars, stuff like that. Yeah, but they're just a pain to wrap. Somebody bought one and it went to Germany. It was in like a million pieces, and I wrapped it really good. It was proper wrapped. Oh, really? Cabbage cream eggs things. Remember all that stuff? Remember back in the day? I don't know how old are you lot anyway? Remember the old days when Easter eggs was like worth getting because you had a cup with it? Katie, do you know Cheryl then? Or have you heard of Cheryl then? Pound Girl. Seen her, yeah. She's a good one, she is. She's a bit like me, but a woman version. Very outspoken. She's trying to start YouTube again, and she has done some lives. She's trying to ask people for advice on GoPros and stuff. I need my phone charger. Aha, let's put this in. Can I fit it in that hole? Oh, I can put it in that hole over there. That's good. Are you on my does any of you follow me on Instagram? Yeah. Does anybody follow me on Instagram? Sometimes get the feeling. I've listed my first thing. I've listed my first thing now. Vinted. Not sorted out my Insta. How old are you? You're like 90 or something. I'm not taking offense. I'm not joking. Because I know some people don't like social media, do they? Some people don't. My mom's on. She's not on Instagram because there's nothing to be nosy on there. She only likes being nosy to things. She's watching now. She's one of the nosy ones. She's one of the ones that does stalk you and doesn't say anything. Yeah, you missed all the. I had some people on here from YouTube earlier. You're vintage, so you're over. So you're 25. That's vintage, isn't it? Yeah. You're not a relic, an antique. Copy. We have an 18-year-old daughter. That doesn't mean anything to me. My ex, Kai's mom's got a 20. She must be about 22 now, something like that, and she's younger than me. I think she's 40. So if Kai's in 10 years' time, Kai be, he could be 50 something, or he could be a 70. I like to know people's ages and everything on everybody's, because I want to know who I'm talking to, because it's hard to talk when you're on lives. It's hard to talk to people and their era, because I could be talking about something and I ain't got a clue what you're on about, and you don't know a clue what I'm on about with everybody. It's like that Mateta. I'm sure he says I'm going to do my own work, so he's only a kid. 48. We're in the same era then, sort of. You're in the 70s then, are you? Back in the hippie days. '76. Oh God. Oh, happy birthday. Why is that not charging? Oh, that's just rubbish. You can go back in there and charge you this one. She's going to slap you. So you're not 70 and you're older than 40. This is like a good game. We could have a guessing game. Let's guess how old she is. I say 51. Higher, lower. Oh, that didn't save, did it? That was a bit rubbish. 49. $49. Oh wow, I'm great, aren't I? What do I get? Prize? Do I get prize? Can I have your most expensive ceramic product? What is the most expensive ceramic product you ever found? Have you found anything like? Do you just go around picking up anything, or do you hope you're going to find some Clarice Cliff or some whatever other makes are? I know some of them because I watch the antique things because I like them things. But 1850. How much were they worth? Were they worth anything? Was it made by anybody or just made in France? That's it. Bought for £1, sold. Wow. Have you ever been to the French market? In the French markets that have all the antiques. That looks really nice. I'd love to go there. Even though I don't like French people. But when you see them on TV, it looks like you need some money when you go over there, though. Everybody says it's Paris, but it's not Paris, is it? I don't know where it is. It's always like down a long street, and they've got them like trees are going over each side, haven't they? And it looks really like nice. They've probably got them everywhere, haven't they? But it's on Solis or something like that. I don't know. It was on that program earlier on in the year, the ones that do bidding room, and they all went over to France and they have to buy stuff and try and sell it online within that week. Did you watch that program, if you know what I mean? Why is this not? Hang on. I buy about anything really. It's just yeah. Have you got anything that what you buy that's like your bread and butter? Is it like you see a lot of it and you're going to buy it even though if it makes you only a little bit of money? It's an easy seller. Is there certain things that I've got a load of Cornish ware in my house. It's not even listed because I had it on sale and no one bought it. Been on a few programs in my younger days. Oh, was you? What? Oh, we got a celebrity here. My son's been on TV as well. He will tell you about that. Right, I've got it. As you sell ceramics, I've got Cornish ware. I've got big dinner plates, cereal bowls, and they're all with a box. Well, this comes with a 4. I tried to sell them for a decent price because that's how much they sell for, and I didn't. I sold a couple. Do you think I should just break them up now into sell them separately? Because I've done that before on like other ceramics, dinner sets. Antiques Road. How did you get on Antiques Road Trip? You have to be famous to go on that. You have to be an antique dealer. Separate better. I'm going to do that then. Never heard of trash and cat to cash. How did you get Antiques Road Trip? Worked at the centre. What do you mean worked at the centre? Oh, so when they come in, you was there standing saying, yeah, pretending you're looking busy. Because they close it down now. They close down the antique centre, whatever they go into, because it's only them in there. So you worked in an antique centre as well. Bet it is. It's like when you see these programs and say, "Oh, you got half an hour to go and find something." Yeah, like they go around this big, massive antique shop. There's like 4 or 5 floors, and they've got half an hour. Like, yeah, whatever. I bet they got people who go around before them and say, "There's some items out there. Go and pick that." But when I watch all them things, they always lose money. Have you ever noticed? They're always losing money. And you're knocking money off them anyway. They're rubbish. Which ones did you meet then? Out of the antiques dealers? Yeah. Eight people. Wow, not many people. Everybody's listing, aren't they, today? No one's coming online. Met Boise and Marlene. I've met Boise. He was in where I live, and it was before. I remember me and my dad walked around. He was in Telford Town Centre. I don't know why me and my dad was up there. But I said, that's Boise, that is. He was trying to sell his book. He didn't die. He died not long after that, Boise. Rodney. Because where they shot the thing is, you know, the I don't know if it was shot in our area, but it was meant to be shot in Shropshire. That's where I'm from. I can't remember what it's called, that where they're on the farm after them two. I can't remember what it's called. Is it called Green Grass or something like that? Something like that. I can't remember. What's your dream boot sale pickup? My dream boot, I don't know. I think if I picked up something like the whole set of Thundercats, that's what I want. I want a whole set in mint condition with all the things boxed. That would be a dream. I'm never going to find that, but finding the whole of Thundercats, because that was my favorite cartoon program. And I said if I was going to keep something, it would be that, but it'd have to be boxed. I only want, if I'm ever going to collect anything, it has to be boxed. Older piece of Moorcroft. I've got some Liberty of London curtains in my other room. William Morris design. Yeah, bought them for an auction. Do you go to auctions a lot then, Kay? Because that's where you're probably going to get a lot of good pickups, because I go to the auctions a lot and you always see loads. Have you collected uranium glass? Do you know what uranium glass is? Where it glows up. Oh, why? You got rid of him. You could have gave him to me. Snuff. Now. Faber's. Oh, yeah. Imagine finding a Fabergé egg. Everybody knows what one of them are. I saw my first ever bike at a car boot, and I almost bought it. It was absolutely like battered, rusty, but you could tell what it was because it was just rusty around the wheels and all that lot. You probably wouldn't know what it was. It was called a Street Wolf bike. I had one when I was a kid. It was like a normal, like sort of like a BMX, but not a BMX, like a normal bike with like plastic spoked wheels, mag wheels, all black with red writing on, but it had plastic casing all over, and it had a little on the handlebars. It had a little like hand microphone and a little box where it made noises like woo 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 woo, and you used to be able to go hello. Yeah, I had one of them. I saw one at the car boot. I almost bought it to do it up. for my lad. But then I thought, well, my lad's too big for it, so it's pointless. Oh, well, really? That's like a gangster. That is. Oh, it's old school. Old 5-note. Oh, it was the old ones or the new ones? Because they're probably old ones, weren't they? Got the light. Oh, I don't think you can do anything with them now, can you? Right. I better get rid of that one. I've listed that. Boom. Let's put the Kawasaki. Let's put the Kawasaki on. Do you remember OCs? What are them? No, I don't know what that is. Wow. Nah. Somebody, that can't be real. Somebody can't be selling that for 350 quid. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's in mint condition now. 350 quid for that Kawasaki motorbike thing. No way. 350 quid. Nah, mine's not as good as that though. That means nothing to me. Oh, he's got the whole. Oh, that's lovely. That is 200 quid. At the same time as Thundercats was 90s though, wasn't it? Going live because it used to have. I even remember the sequence because Thundercats was near the end of because it used to finish at like 12:30. It used to have gummy bears, then raccoons. I love the raccoons, and then you used to have Thundercats. It used to be when it's probably when Philip Schofield was doing it. Gordon the golfer. Kids TV programs was good then. That was when it was good. Still Snare, yeah. Gummy bears. There was something else as well. That was the three main ones. You used to actually. That's the time when you used to actually woke up and you was like excited to go to Saturdays. Anybody remember on Channel 4 Pob? Remember Pob? He was like a puppet. and he just spit on the screen. He needs to get to the screen, and go, and he needs to go, and then he needs to go. It was on the same time as like Mallet's Mallet. I always wanted to go on that. Great. I told my son about that. You couldn't do that nowadays, could you? Just beating kids up with a rubber mallet. Imagine trying to your prize was having a sticker on your chin. That was a prize. Imagine kids now. What is that? It. I wanted the mallet. I bet if you had the mallet, that'd be worth a bit of money now. The Mallet's Mallet. Remember Columbo? Go back and do your work. He was a bit annoying, wasn't he? I suppose I'm surprised he hasn't been called up. I was gutted when I found out about Rolf Harris because I used to love Rolf Harris because I used to do art, and that was he was one of my like idols. I'm so glad I didn't ever meet him. But my son likes Morph, and I used to grow up with Morph. You know, Art Attack. Remember Art Attack? Oh, that was brilliant. Art Attack was ace. Morph was ace, wasn't it? Huh. you're lucky you didn't come back. I thought he was creepy when I remember seeing him. I didn't like him, and he just looked like a creepy old man. I found out my local car boot is staying on all year. Its last car boot is at the 23rd of December. They're gonna, weather depending. So I'm all right. I got car boots all to go through the winter, hopefully, unless I can't be bothered. It depends on the weather, doesn't it, as well? And it's a proper car boot. It's the one where I usually pick up lots of stuff. It's no traders, so we'll see what happens, I guess. Well, what you go in and tell them off about the pricing? That's I tell some of them. Yeah, that's what I mean. They get it for free anyway. I don't get that. They do. The old women are really like vicious, aren't they? Some of them are like. I've got one charity shop. She's really nice. I always take the mick out of there. She always goes on holiday about 4 times a year. She's always brown. I said, you're looking a bit white, because she's like the tan's fading. But she's really nice. And if I buy a load of stuff, I say, can I have a bundle? I bought last time it was a load of Jurassic World dinosaurs, and there's 2 big ones, and a load of other ones. And I said, if I buy these all, can I have a discount? And she goes, yeah, go on then. And then she gave me like 22 quid for all of them. And I was thinking, that's all right, because the big one sells for about 30. So I only need to sell a big one. And then I got another big one. And then all the other ones sell for about 20. So I did all right. You just got to ask, haven't you? Or haggle. They're not that bad. They're all right. I've done enough of them. So the one week I picked up was the big, the Diplodocus ones, the ones with the long neck. There's one, the big ones. This one was literally, when I took a picture, it was longer than this table. It was longer than my arm span. And it couldn't get shipped because it was too big. It cost, go past the length. And then my mom was like, I'll bend the tail. So she bent the tail on it because it was flexible and it fit in. But, oh, that was a pain. That was a pain. Yeah, massive. You all right, Aaron? Back again, are you? You're back again for good? I think I'm going to go in a minute. Oh. Yeah. The thing is, now I've took all the pictures, I've just got to go through them all and list them. And this is the bit I hate. I don't mind taking pictures. It's the listing bit. It bores me. I'm getting bored. How's everyone in the season? Yeah, you haven't missed anything, Aaron. It's been really quiet for one of these. Like, this has probably been the quietest ever. I think everybody is listing clothes. I think everybody is literally on eBay listing. I just don't like listing. I do everything on phone. I copy and paste everything. So I try and find something. When you got something that's quite popular or it's been sold quite a lot, I just copy. And then I AI the description, just look through it, make sure it's not dodgy. Logos. See, this one's, I'll just AI. This one, it says logos with SO on it. And this hasn't got SO logos. I don't think it has. No, it hasn't got it. So I got to change that because it doesn't make sense. SO and Michelin. No. Why has it got SO Michelin? What's that mean? EA. What's that mean? Sponsored by As the Smart Price. Does have somewhere to it in places. I hate writing. Never been a big writer though. I hate writing. I need to have it. You need to have like a talking one where I can talk to it. So it's like this code. So I can put like very rare Kawasaki motorbike jacket with several companies labels on it. Very rare, unique motorcycle racing jacket. Only one on eBay, and then just let it do it. Cheap version. Do I go to auctions? Yes, I do. I bought a lot of. How long have you been watching me, Dave? Because if you haven't been watching me for very long, then obviously you don't know. But if you've been watching for ages, you should have seen some of the videos of stuff I've got from auctions. I like going to the auctions, but the one near me is hit and miss. It's an antiques auction, mine is, but they do sell general stuff as well. I'm putting this on for 120 quid. I don't care. I can. Have you? You've been stalking me. Actually, while you're here, people, whoever's on, I know there's only 9 people on. One's my mom, so that doesn't make any difference because she's just a random weirdo, just like keeps it on. How did you come across my channel anyway? And why did you subscribe? Seeing I'm like the bad boy of reselling, apparently. I'm the bad boy of reselling. I'm not. I'll just stick up for myself. Just don't take no rubbish. Right. Is that it? Yeah, no nonsense. Yeah, I am a bit no. I'm not like that all the time. I don't want to just be known as this no nonsense Phil Mitchell person. I've got a heart. I'm a big softie, really. I wear my heart on my sleeve. That's the thing. Oh yeah, I just speak how it is. I feel like I don't know how to explain, but I feel like I'm the voice of many people who haven't got a voice. Not in a bad way. If you don't want, a lot of people like to be quiet and just, like the person who it annoys somebody and they just, oh well, and they just carry on, and then they build it all up and they just explode and then being a serial killer. I'm more of a vent it out, get it all out, and then I'm fine. You know what I mean? I've always been like that. It's best to get it out than forget about it instead of boiling it up and turning into a serial killer. So Katie's your serial killer. Yeah, you're a serial killer then. Yeah, watch out for Katie. Don't annoy her. Just who pretends to be Alan Sugar? Alan Sugar's ace, I think. He's like old school, isn't he? He's like, he don't care, does he? Subscribe for the drama. Oh, so you won't watch me if I don't do any drama then? I try and put a bit of drama in once in a while. I don't go to a carboot and think, oh yes, right, let's see what I can do to wind somebody up and make a video. Don't know. That's a brilliant film. I haven't watched that for years. That's one of my favorite films. Silence of the Lambs. I like your rants, how honest you are, and yeah, I try and do bits and bobs. That's what I try and do. I try and do my channel's like what I would want to watch, if you know what I mean. So I like to see a variation, if I can. They act like they've made a massive deal, but it's like, yeah. Well, people think I don't. There's quite a few resellers do think they are better than everybody else. Like, I mean, very smug, but they don't say anything. Like you never hear them badmouth anybody. You never hear them talk about anybody, but they're very smug, if you know what I mean. Oh, I got a unit. Oh, yeah. It's like, yeah, good for you. You got a unit. Great. Does that mean you're better than somebody else? Who do you think I'm talking about? You all right, Luke? Where's your mom? Get your mom on, Luke. Get your mom on. I need some. We got no backup. Yeah. The thing is, the good thing about you want to see the downsides. You want to see how somebody's. It's like me being a 25 stone man, overweight, and then me doing a fitness like videos, YouTube videos, and then cutting straight to me when I've got a six-pack and I'm ripped. There's no in between. How did you get to that? They don't. No one seems to explain. They're like, how did you do that? Do that. It's like, I like Retro Reset because he does do that. He does. You know, he doesn't talk about his personal life. You know, it's not, that's fine. I don't really. I do sometimes, but you know, like when he talked about his shed and how much he paid for it, and he obviously said, yeah, I'm paying finance on it, which is great because you actually know he's paying finance on his shed. And then he got loads of people ripping him because of how much it cost, which was a very expensive shed. I would want Sky and everything in it for that price, but he's honest, you know. He's honest, you know. It's like Master of Peace. He's very honest with his stuff, and I commented on a couple of his videos recently because he's been ranting. I went, "You sound like me. It's great." And you need to be like that, you know. I know not everybody's, you know, like Nick and Andrea. Nick looks like he's got a bit of a backbone where he will go, but Andrea looks like she would never raise a voice. It's very peaceful, quiet. She's got that tone, which is lovely, but that's probably why they work so good together. And obviously married. Oh, okay then. Yeah. Yeah, but you get that, don't you? I mean, how many people go, oh, this is how much it sells on eBay? And a lot of people walk away, and I just say, well, you're not on eBay, are you? Master's Piece is a decent chap. Met him. Hello. Is he local to you? Is he? I went on. I met him at the first resale summit when I was deluded by them all. But he was a nice one. He was actually drunk when I was drunk, and we went out on a night out with a couple of other lads. he's a really decent lad. He's actually quite funny, to be fair. Yeah, and Welsh. He's all right as well. I like him as well. So where's that then? Where does he actually live? Because he always says about Cardiff. Does he actually live in Cardiff, or does he live around on the outskirts of Cardiff? Because I want to go to his charity shops because he always seems to pick up nice things. And I'm thinking, why are your little Welsh middle of nowhere places always have nice things? Where I go around about 20 charity shops, and I'm lucky if I find one thing. South Wales. That we know that's where Cardiff. That's Cardiff, South Wales. Does it? It's a bit far for me. I mean, I'm on the border, aren't I, of Wales? So, yeah. Last time I did a live, I sold 2 things. So I wonder if I can do it now. I doubt it. God, I'm on for 5 hours again. I need to get off in a minute. Yesterday, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. 5.5 hours I was on live, and I was doing listings, and I did 5 listings. That's how bad it is. Is that Kai? Mom? Mom, is that Kai? John, how do you not take things personally with buyers? I do. Okay. He's not supposed to be on here. I don't want him on here. I basically tell him. I just tell him where to go. What's on some of them. I love the ones that try and get money back, try and get your money, and they always private message you first, and they go, "Oh, this is not what I ordered," or "This is not the standard it says on the things," or "Oh, this is," and I went, "Oh, and then send it back then," and they're like, and they're trying to think of something. You can tell them that they don't know what the comeback is because they're hoping to get a partial refund or something like that. I was like, "Nah, send it back, go on." And if it's damaged and all that lot, then I'll be filing a claim into you. That's what I always put. Because it's sometimes the things, I got this thing and it was absolutely smashed to pieces. And yeah. Really? Why? What happened? Sent a parcel by mistake, and the original were both tracked and delivered. John, I was reading how Dad said he removed himself because you asked people about regarding paying. Yeah, he did that. What a weirdo. Huh? I never said about anything about like I just said like if you want more chances of winning, send a gift or something, you know, for every quid I put in it, and you can have another entry. That's what I put, you know, because that was the only way you could do it. Because if I said you can like comment as much as you want, I would be getting spammed for ages, wouldn't I? And it would be like thousands of people just going, well, I don't know about thousands, but hundreds of people going, same thing, and I get notification on my phone, and I don't want that. You know what I mean? So for him to do that, he's a bit of a snake. To be fair, he's a bit of a snake. No wonder he's been divorced 3 times. Very smarmy. He's very. And also, I've been looking at some of the comments he's been saying as well. And he's very, 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 like, talking like I couldn't get him, if you know what I mean. If I wanted to, I could get him if I wanted to. I can easily go to where they go to. If I confront him, he'd poo his pants. So I don't know why the people say that. You know, he's an old man. He can't even walk properly. Why is he talking bad mouth? I never even said anything bad about Darren at all. You know what I mean? Sad. Now opened up the item not as subscribed. Oh God, you should be all right as long as you tell eBay about it all. That's Darren Cadge's mate. Oh, message from Lauren. Oh, what do you want now? Oh, we'll consider it if I can. Yeah, we're not going to take off 30%. You having a laugh? Ooh, we've got a. I don't like Kaji. No, he's a fraud. He's dodgy, selling stolen goods, and that's before I fell out with him. I mean, before after I fell out with him. That just makes me dislike him completely. Plus, you shouldn't be talking about people. It's like me. It's like, I know. You knowing people knowing stuff about you. You know, like people always take the mick out of me, because you live with your mom. Yeah. If any of you said it, I wouldn't care because I don't know you. I've never met you. But say I've met Katie and we became friends or something, and then she fell out with me, and then she started bad mouthing, saying, he's an idiot, he lives with his mum. I'll be like, why are you saying that now? You didn't say that before when I was friends with you. It's like very like stab you in the back stuff. You know what I mean?
Daddy,
What?
can I have a hug?
You're going to bed in a minute.
No. Take me.
Can you take that down?
What?
And that down.
You make me fall over.
Don't break that cup. If you break that Liverpool cup, I'll adopt you.
Why have you left there?
It just, you didn't. Go on. It's cold. I can feel the cold. Oh my God, I hate these. Why do kids always leave doors open and never close doors? I can do it. 22 now. Metatic is Kaji's mate too. See him. Yeah, I've got no problem with people. I've never ever said. Well, I did say it. I said, well, if you like Kaji and you don't like what I'm saying, go. I don't care because I don't really care. You know, if you look at my subscriber rate, I'm growing quite quick, and I don't know why. I'm not doing anything. I'm not forcing people to subscribe to me. But I'm not saying don't go and watch them. But I'm just saying just be aware. You know. Because if you can do it, if you can say stuff bad about me, you can say stuff about anybody. And some people have commented on his stuff and he blocked them straight away. So it's one of them, isn't it? Yeah, I know, Aaron. John, you live with your mom? Yes, I do live with my mom. Kai is so cute. Yeah, he's a big giant, you know. Aaron. Yeah, he's a big softie. He's 9. He's 10. He's 10 in 24th of this month. but he's like 5'2". He's going to be massive compared to me. Aaron Sharber. I've been watching Kaji for a good year. Way longer than John. Nice to see kids showing love. I only watch for the carboot sales and the charges. I skip the talking. Unless it's Ricky. He's a unit, isn't he? Oosh, he's going to be massive. He's definitely going to be over 6 foot, isn't he? He's definitely going to be over 6 foot. Crazy. I think my ex's dad, she don't really know him, but apparently he was 6 foot, 6'4". But the thing is, he's not skinny. He's stocky as well. You know, he's got a little bit of, like a bit of thingy fat, like kids do, but he's not a rake. He's a unit. I mean, when we play fight, he's he's heavy. He doesn't like football. He's not a footballer. He'll never be a footballer. See, my dad was good at football, and I take after my dad. I'm not saying I'm good at football, but I'm okay. I can play football. Kai's not got a football. He takes after my mom. Clumsy, but he likes his basketball, doesn't he? If he can get really good at basketball, he'll be able to. He wants to slam dunk it. That'd be an achievement, slam dunking. Wow, did he? Well, that's a bit hot. How do you break your daughter's arm? That's a bit too much. I don't play fight him like that. Just like I just get him in a headlock once in a while. No, just mess around. Oh, landed. Oh, that's the worst thing ever to happen. What can you say? Especially if you're a single dad. Imagine that. Oh, you got them. That's bad. Oh, well, that's all right then if they're together, because then it's like, oh yeah, there's play fighting, and then she fell off the bed and broke her arm. It's one of them freak things, isn't it? Sometimes it happens. Oh, when I've ordered, I'm like, because when you're a proper seller, or you're not a seller, are you? But with me being a reseller, I try and ship my things the same day or the day after. I usually like doing it on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But if it's the odd like vintage thing, I'll just wrap it up quickly and then post it, whatever. Oh, I'll show you these. I got some Batman stuff, but it's not mine. It's Kai's. Don't know what it is. Ain't got a clue. He's got loads of. He's got. He doesn't really like Batman that much, but he's got a few Batmans. So is it called articulated one? So the knees and that, the feet don't move. Don't know who it's from. DC Comics. It's not a good. It's not a good one. I'm Batman. Yeah, I can hear him moaning downstairs. Saying, "Get off my stuff!" Oh, I don't need that one anymore, do I? I don't need that one. Oh, let's have a look. What have I missed? I went to the toilet. You idiot. Toilet break. I needed the toilet, dying for the toilet. I need to release. Right. How many other? I'm going to try and list 5 and then I'm going. How many have I listed? 1, 2. Oh, I don't know if anybody was here yesterday. You know that lad, I can't remember what his name is. No, not the pub. I'm keeping well away from the pub for a long time. You know that lad who was trying to buy everything off me? Well, he wanted that Zelda case, DS case. I sold it already. I've listed 2 items, so Chris, yeah, that one. You never buy anything, you can't afford anything. All right, Shrewsbury Town top. That's the next one. No way. No, that can't be right. That cannot be right. Why is somebody selling that? No, that can't be right. Who would want to pay that much for? Are you crazy? No one's going to pay that much for one of them. Oh my God. When I've been listing, yeah. Go on, Cal. Have him. I might get Cal to be my moderator because she's ace. But it has quietened down since I've put the subscription thing on. Because it annoys the trolls, doesn't it? Because the trolls have to, when they get banned, they have to get on another one and then they have to subscribe. But look at that. Remember when I put that on earlier? I don't know if you can see it. Oh, that thing. Yeah. That's a boys one. Look at the prices they're going for. Look, somebody wants 70 quid. I mean, that's fine though. 50 quid for a Shrewsbury Town top. Who's going to pay 50 quid? I wouldn't pay 50 quid for that. That's more than a Liverpool top. Stupid. Is it rare or something? Oh, there's one. 19.99. No wonder. Dumbass. Such idiots. That was July though. It's a rare top. I'll have a think about it, Cal. If I don't get no grief, then I'll, I won't bother. But if I do start getting grief again, I will. I don't like men. Sorry. I'm a woman person. So I won't like this. Oh, shall I do a car boot tomorrow? Shall I do a car boot? As a car boot tomorrow. Shall I go and do it if it's on? Might do. I don't know. Might do. I haven't been to a car boot. It feels like it's been ages since I've been to a car boot. Yeah, but I need to get out and get some exercise. That's the thing. I need to get some exercise. It's a large call. I'm running out of stock. Oh, I fancy some cheese on toast. I do. Just fancy cheese on toast. Look at my little. I love this. This is the coolest light ever. Look at that. How cool is that? Tells you the temperature and everything. This is for sale, by the way, if you want it. Tells you the temperature. It bends down. Yeah, I think it'd be quite good for listing stuff as well. And then you got the. It's quite bright, actually. I mean, to list stuff. £4. Shut your face. More like you can have it for 15 quid. I've got it on sale for about 17 to 20 quid. But these are really, really desirable. Yeah, I was saying that you can get if it was an actual IKEA one, you'd look about about 25 quid, but it's not an IKEA one. But it's like plastic, but it tells you the temperature, tells you the date, the month. I don't know how you change it, but yeah, it's pretty cool. And it's got that. Look how bright that is. Perfect, if you're writing. I mean, if I was doing let's have a look. If I put this here. Wow, that's really good. That's really good. You can't really see it, can you? But well, if it's too bright, you can just go. I think the top one's too bright. Pretty cool though, isn't it? It's going off, isn't it? I'll put it there. Whoops. That's no good. I want it now. Let's play a guessing game. Can you guess what this item is by... I'm going to do it. What is that? You're what? Troll? Hey! These are... I got a vintage one. This one's worth quite a bit, actually. It's Christmas one. The woman. Christmas Mrs. Claus troll. They've got lovely butts, haven't they? Oh, got 2 games here. Grand Theft Autos. Got Flagpuss as well. Meow. Got so much stuff. You should sell them, Cal. Some of them are actually worth quite a bit if you got the right ones. Most of them are worth nothing though. A few quid here and there. I think that one is worth quite a bit. If I had the Santa and Mrs. Claus, I think they're worth quite a bit together. I should get that, shouldn't I? I'll be like, they're ugly things, aren't they? The thing is, they don't look like the trolls in the film, do they? The trolls in the film look cute-ish. I've got some trousers there. It's quite a nice one, actually, to be fair, yeah. What trolls? They are vile things, aren't they? I start singing. I got something. It's on my bones. Sunshine in my pocket. So trolls. I'd never buy a troll. China. Right. What's everybody's plans for the weekend anyway? Has anybody got any plans for the weekend? Because it's Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? Already? Probably the Cabbage Patch doll. Picked it up for £1 and sold it for 100. Oh, cool. Sold another plush for about £70. 60, £70. I think that is hunting pots. I think they should, what on eBay they should do is in your own, obviously in your own sellers hub, there should be like where you can obviously find out how much you've made over the year. They should have like your sales for, I don't know, they might do your, you know, your items, your biggest selling items from highest to lowest, you know, like top 20 or something. And then you can see what your top ones are. I sold the Wallace and Gromit for £100. Ceramic. Yeah. Katie. Beat that. I paid £5 for that. I haven't got a clue how much these go for, but I'll just guess. Oh, yeah. All right, then. My computer is the biggest one I ever had. Sold it for £800. A computer. That's my biggest ever thing in my 1 year. 1 year and 10 months I've been doing this properly. I've only been doing it for a year and 10 months, so. Oh, yeah, but you paid £1 for them. I paid £120 for my computer because it's the rare one. But, you know, sometimes you got to pay for quality, haven't you? Sometimes, and if you know, even if you've got to make a big load of money, sometimes you got to pay. You know, I guarantee if they said pay £100 for them plates, you still would have probably, wouldn't you? Because you know how much money you would have made. But you're just even more luckier because you sold them for cheaper. Yeah, it does. I don't know why. It's ugly, isn't it? It's nothing special. It's just a couple of celebrities start using it, didn't they? Somebody just offered me £72 for something on Vinted. And the only thing I got on, which is that much, is that motorbike leather. What are you on about? Oh, well, we got some idiot here. Nice to see you. See you. You remember in the old days, I think it was Facebook, where you used to, I don't know if anybody else has done this, I have. It's obviously to like women you used to go out with or something, and you can see them typing, and you're having an argument, you can see them typing, and you see the things going, and then you just block them before they finish it. And I've had it done to me, and it's so annoying. I just did that to him. I saw it, and then I knew he was going to put something else, so I went boom. Sados. They got no lives, have they? It probably will, but then he'll have to. If I hide him, then my subscriber rate goes up. But then I don't want that because it's like dead things. But they don't. The thing is, they don't troll on like the videos. It's weird. What it's like they got a thing about live streams. They're just weird. They've got freak issues. They are freaks. Okay, Graham, you just popped out from nowhere. Yeah. Graham, are you real? I'm not being nasty to you, but if you are, because you just randomly popped out from nowhere, and I can't remember your name. Sorry if I can't remember, because I've got so many subscribers, I don't know who's who. Go to channel. Graham. We'll see what he says. See if he comes up with anything. He's only subscribed not so long ago. Well, not subscribe, but like. Standards. All right, mate. Wolves fan, you brought the camera from and you lost it by. Oh, hello. I haven't seen you for ages. I've still got that Formula One car. You know your missus, she wants Formula One cars, doesn't she? I get so many trolls up here in Scotland. You're real? Are you sure you're real, Graham? Because I do get a lot of trolls. And I'm not being nasty, but your last name's a bit weird. I'm not being nasty, mate. Obviously, if you are real, I'm sorry, but Dingwall is a very weird name. I just get a lot of trolls, and some of them are clever, and others, some are act like 5-year-olds when they come on straight away, and then other ones are like sort of like act normal, and then they come out with something. You need to buy some of my Formula One cars for her then. You're not a very good boyfriend if you don't. Oh, in it. Is that a common name up there then? Stanners, do you want to go and get some of the Formula One cars I've got? I don't know if you've seen them on my listings. I'll show you them. What? Kelly's a woman. She doesn't act like it, but she is a woman. Oh, gutted. Should drive a proper car then, not an automatic. Lazy driver. Nah, mate. Me. Oh, that's all right then, Graham. Welcome to the chat. Kelly's the bodyguard. I know. Kel, can you remember that woman that was like trying to get into me? It was about 3 or 4 weeks ago. Can you remember her? She was obsessed with me. And she was like, when we was talking about calendars and stuff like that. I haven't seen her since on here. I can't even remember what her name was. I don't wonder if she wasn't even subscribed. Remember, she had red hair. Tammy. I thought you said tranny then. My mom knows everything. She's so nosy. My mom should work for the nosy neighborhood. God. She's a curtain twitcher. Yeah, I haven't seen her for ages. She hasn't popped up on her. Wonder if she's died or something. Or she was never a subscriber anyway. Maybe she's just, I don't know. Anyway, Graham, what do you do? What do you sell? Buy? Whatever. Oh, it is. Somebody's offered me £72 for that jacket. That's not enough profit. £120 I've asked for, and he's gone to 72. Need to be a lot better. What a sell if I can sell this. I've asked for 90 quid. I'm happy with 90 quid. I haven't sold the row and stuff. I haven't even listed it yet. Decline. Let's see. I'm giving you a £90 offer. If you don't accept it, then I'll just decline you and move on. See, these seller fee rates. So if eBay go to these seller fee rates, you know what you get on Vinted. If this bloke buys this jacket, say for 90 quid, which I'll sell for 90 quid, he's got to pay 95 quid, 20p for the jacket, plus he'll have to pay for postage. So, yeah. Steph's not been on. Yeah, but she's always ill as well, isn't she? She's not a very well person anyway. I don't think Steph has. She's on my Instagram. But like I said, she's always ill. She's not very well. Aaron, Mateta's he's changed his name. He's a Crystal Palace fan. He's their only fan. He used to be Saar before. He's changed his name to Mateta Magic. He used to have Saar because I didn't know who it was, but he kept the same picture. If he had had a different picture, then I wouldn't I probably blocked him, but I recognise the picture. You remember it's called Saar, yeah. S. Yeah, he's nice as well. Doesn't talk bad as well. Right. That's one. That's another one listed. God, I'm so slow at listing when you lot on. I blame Kelly because as soon as Kay comes on, I start talking even more. $14 people. I definitely get less people watching now I've got the subscriber thing on. Do you think it was all these like people who are like resellers who are just nosy and don't subscribe, but they want to see if I'm saying anything? So you got like, obviously like now, Kaji can't be nosy. Darren can't be nosy. So there's two. I can't see who's online as well. Like there's 15 people, 14 people. I can't see. See, it only tells me who's talked. So it doesn't tell me who's online, which is annoying. It should tell me. That's annoying. Where's Luke? Luke might know if you can actually see who's actually watching you. I bet Luke will know, wouldn't he? Just whatever I can get, John. A bit like you guys learning at the moment. Been caught out a few times. People saying things not right. All you gotta do is track it. Track it. Every's good for that because every parcel is with every is tracked anyway. So all I would say, just track it with every. Well, you don't have to track it with every, but every's always got automatic tracking. And if it's something like very like valuable or maybe could break, take pictures of it, like how you've packed it, so and then send it that person. So then they got nothing to come back at you. Because there's people on eBay that are just there who are eBay scammers. They know that how eBay react to people. They always take their side, and if you've got no proof, you can't do anything about it. Vinted is good, different like that though, because Vinted is like they don't, if it breaks, they refund you both, so they don't really care. But yeah, eBay's a bit annoying. But also, if you're not insured or with every, you get like a 25 quid like insurance on some of them. Most of the things I think it is 20 or 25 quid. My mum would say she'll pop in a minute. She's my what you call it, parcel wrapper. You get like so much. Yeah, they do get. I think if it's under 10 quid, they give you like stamps. So annoying that is. But if it's like that, yeah, they give you a check. They always give you checks. There is no way to see who watched your stream live after the fact. So you can't see who's watching now. So there's 15 people watching, but I can't see who. Well, it's 16 now. I can't see who is watching unless you write your name in here. So I can see who's commented. It always tells me whoever's commented who's, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That must like change every 5 seconds because I'm going to do a 48-hour one. I've said earlier, James, I'm going to do a 48-hour. I'm going to break it up. So my live is broken up. But I don't know when yet. I might do one. Don't know yet. It depends how I feel. It's hard work. But if I do one, I'd have to make sure I got videos to go in the couple of days, because I don't want to miss out on a proper video, because that's where I actually get my money from, YouTube. No, it's not. It's only another day. Why? Nah, forget that. I'm not really bothered. The most I've ever had is 60 people. So, but that was with when anybody could join. I did 24 hours easy, didn't I? Very easy. Yep. It's all right. I'll have a week's sleep before. What's the point of that? That's just annoying, though, isn't it? That's just like, no. If you're gonna do it, you gotta go hard, aren't you? Do it. I might do it. I don't know. I just want to be number one. The person who's done it the longest. That's all I want to do it for. I think if I did have it, though, I would have to get a TV in here, and I'll be watching films while I'm doing stuff. I'll just put on Lord of the Rings, the 3 films. That's about 10 hours. So that's 10 hours easy. 72 hours. No chance of 72. Katie, just do it. To be honest, I unsubscribe from Kaji because his content is poor. If you ever watch his solo vids, he's always picks up things that aren't worth any money. Yeah, he does blag a lot of videos. He's just trying to make quick money. That's what he is. I told him to improve your videos when you go out, because when it's windy you can't hear him talk. And I said, get a mic and cancel it out. All you can hear is wind, and it just sounds really crap. And he didn't listen. So you don't have to have your face. Some people will watch channels without faces. It's so because then they're purely going to be interested in what you do. You see a lot of people on Instagram and that, you don't see their faces, you just see them going around the chai shops, and you don't see him. Kaji just uploaded. I bet I'll be in the comments somewhere. I think I've just got a message off somebody unsubscribed to me. Just unsubscribe, lives for drama. I don't even beg for him. I just say, see it, bye. Don't care. Roll fold, what's that mean? I just laugh. Yeah, Thingy said that. Bolfine said that to me today. He said StreamYard. What do you have to do? Download it, and how do you connect it up to this? What I would do, Katie, was I wouldn't even go to a carboot. Just try it. Don't upload it, and just go do it. But go around like the charity shops, or go around your house showing things. Just pretend you're at a carboot, but go around your house and go and show your stock. Say, you could say, "Hi, I'm Katie Vintage Corner. This is my first video. I'm going to go around car boots and charity shops, but I thought I'd like to show you what sort of stuff I collect and sell." And then just go around and go around. All you have to see is your hands and that, and say, "Oh, well, this is what all it's listed. I collect ceramics, and show a few things, tell a few things about the actual things, so you look like you know what you're on about. If you don't, just blag it." Like she does. and then just talk about your stuff, and then saying, "I've been doing this for so long. I don't want to show my face yet because I'm a bit shy." And then and if you do a channel, I'll big you up. I'll say, and a lot of these people will probably come over to you. "Oh my God, if Darren can do it, well, Kaji's mate, you can do it." No streamer is on Google. You'll need to do is type down StreamYard, open up an app, log into your YouTube account. Oh, so is that the stream part? On the corner up here, you've got web. So I'm using Webcam. So you have to go to the top one, and then because I've pressed that one earlier, and then it says you need to log into your streaming platform. What I just said, do that. Trust me, I know what I'm on about. Just do that, and then download it and look back at it. And then it's weird because when I edit, you feel like weird listening to yourself. But then when I look at myself, I'm not pretty much half of the time in the day, I'm looking at myself. It sounds weird, but I am. So like now I'm looking at myself, but I'm thinking, God, look at that beautiful specimen of the man. But you know what I mean? You just have to be confident. Yeah. Go to your mirror before you go to bed. Go to your mirror in your bathroom or wherever, and just talk to yourself, because that's what you do. That's all you do. You're talking to yourself. Specsavers is what's that? What are we on about? Specsavers is only. After you log in to your StreamYard account, connect your YouTube channel as a destination. Then on the left-hand side, click the blue create a broadcast button. Then you'll... Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I am. Beautiful, man. Ugh. I'm the only one that can say it to myself. No one else says it, so... I'm gonna watch Kaji's video. So I do a live reaction to Kaji's video. Shall I give him my one bit of money? I haven't watched any of his videos for about 2 weeks. I'm surprised he hasn't blocked me. It's all kicking off on eBay. Oh, here we go. He's blagging for 14 minutes. Somebody will record me this.
Who's out causing drama on this channel? Eh? This is just a toy, don't worry about it. Please, YouTube, don't demonetize for a toy. But we have got a lot of things to run through today, a lot of sales. Yes, I'm wearing a coat, it's absolutely freezing outside. It's been chucking it down all morning, so there's no car boot sale or anything. Also, I'm thinking of doing a knife throwing challenge this week, so basically comes around to mine, bring your own knife and we'll launch it at a wall. That's just me trying absolute crap. Probably the mental state kicking in. But yeah, we've got some vintage on eBay sales, so I thought we'd just do a video today. We've been at my wife's this morning for the 20-week scan. I
don't need him to mention me, you know what I mean? I mean like that.
We're going to run through sales anyway, so if you like sales, stay tuned. Don't.
I only go in for the comments because that's where people say stuff.
In today's video, this camera setup is not the best, but not there. Look at that, beautiful. There we go. So yeah,
I took my picture down.
Charity shop. It's just going to be like a sales video because we didn't do a weekend sales, did we?
I paid for that.
We wrapped everything beforehand, and on Sunday we had like 10 go out. So got quite a lot this morning. Quite a good little bit of money. So without further ado, let's just run straight into it. Right, so we've had 4 unvinted, 8 on eBay. We'll run through quickly the 4 unvinted. We've had these sketches, cost me a couple of quid. I always put them up for between 12 and 15.
I'm not spoiling much.
Beforehand. Yeah, they've gone for 12 quid. Spider-Man and Adidas collaboration.
Adidas. I hate when people say that. It does it riles me up. When people say Adidas, it's Adidas.
You know you are.
Adidas.
Love you, bro. Appreciate that, mate. Always smart. Top level as well.
An A6. No, it's A6.
Yesterday, obviously, I haven't sent it yet, so I'm sending it today, but we picked up 3 of these for £3. They're going to call it Kadji apparently, and they're going to have it living at their house for a tenner. So that's all for 10 quid. Yeah. Not real like, but. And then we sold them little Minecraft figures. Now, I didn't make much on these, but it is vintage, so there's something so plotted there. But the little boy at this thing.
I know, she's a right snake, isn't she?
More about
she's weird anyway, I don't care.
To make £5 more in sales. So that's how much
she's
these was.
She always me and my mum always laugh and say if you say you've done something, she'll say I've done that. If you ever seen any comments, she says, oh, I've done that, I've done that, I've done that, I've done that. She lives down the road from me, so that'll be hilarious. But I've never bumped into her.
That's all 4, right? So I need to go get the eBay sales now.
She lives in a place called Bridge North.
Another offer just came in for £16 something. I think it was £16.95, £16.50. So I accepted that. So we've now got 9 sales on eBay. Let's get them picked. Right, so
yeah, I saw the real men.
Please ignore.
I can't see a real man.
This guy. We are going to go pick a car up today, hopefully. It's a good one. It's quite far away, but I'll be after training. Training first, pick the car up. And then, but I don't know nothing about mobile life. What are we doing? Sales. Yeah,
what's he training as?
Sales. So, eBay, we've had 9. The one that just came in for £16.95. Paid £2 for a toothbrush. Got the back bit and the.
How would you know where Bridge North is?
Right. Put them together to sell it quicker. £16.95 was up for £19.95, I think. Great sale. Got given a controller for my little brother because CX won't take it because it's rattling. So I sold it as spares and repairs even though it works. $4.99. We were $4.99 for a game out of a bundle, doesn't owe me anything. Happy days.
I've got so many electronic stuff to list.
Some more number 7, which is absolutely flying. So I'm going to go back to my supplier. I made a joke that it was from a shoplifter.
Oh, look.
Mad serious. But yeah. Got a guy who's giving up all his stock and he's got more of this. I didn't take it all. I should have done. So I'm going to get some more. We've got 2 more number 7s, £24.95. They give me all for 40 quid. And there was boxes. I could have said 100 quid needed to took it. So if you're watching this, bro, I'll come get some more. Chromecast, out of that bundle for a tenner with the Alexa. This is sold for a tenner. Alexa's like gone, but we're all in right now. I bought 3 of these at the carboot for 12 quid. And yeah, it was a bit of a mistake because after the fees and everything going out, I'd have lost money, I think. But that was 0. 10 quid. That means I've got a pure tenner. I've got 2 left. I may need to make 2 quid on. So I can sell them at like £4.99 each. 2 more sales. £29.99 for this £2. Or was it £3? I saw it at a carboot and I thought it was a Blu-ray player. Sony Blu-ray player. Yeah, and that's sold for £29.95.
Oh, who buys them? Falling off a lorry. Yeah.
Also, this is £39.99. So the biggest sale of the day so far is in here. And I'll pick this up off the actual probably shop.
I told him to get that.
Title is buying from a shoplifter in the carboot because he looked dodgy as out.
VHS players because he never knew to do that.
Yeah, it looks alright. And then when I got home and realised that brand isn't that brand. So there was 2 different things in the box. Hey, what the hell was that? That said sharp. What was it? Fine. What was it? Oh, it was a bit of fluff probably. Yeah, I got it home, tested it all working fine.
Yeah,
so
why?
I just left it in the box. Sold it as the actual brand.
I always say there's 2 ways.
I want to send it in this box anyway.
You need to justify yourself. If you're not guilty, you keep on going on about it. If you know what I mean. But sometimes you do repeat. I've done it before. Say a lot of stuff, and then it makes you just sound guilty. If you know what I mean. It can be take it one way or the other. It's one of them, innit? But he said it in the first place. But he said it ages ago on another video, and it's all that stuff as well. Why would somebody be selling that number 7 stuff? Why would somebody be selling number 7 stuff, or why would they be selling it for cheap to him when they can sell it? It doesn't make sense, does it? I just don't get it. This is the only one I'm watching.
Fold in the bag a couple of times.
Hi, Kaz. Long time no see. Speak.
Easy enough, isn't it? Also today, while we're on the subject, I just finished watching Ricky's video, so shout out Ricky. So we need to say his channel name so everyone knows who he is, the Don. Finished watching his video and apparently there's no fees for clothing now if you're a business seller. And apparently private sellers can't opt into that. Which is a bit upsetting because everything we sell is free, not just clothing. But whatever.
Oh, but
happy days. What was that? Bread number 7, wasn't it? Got a big circle on, as you can see. You can't see it on there. I don't know what it is. I think the sale's already wrapped. Google Nest next, that £10 sale one. That'll fly into a bag quite easily. Anyway, another update of life. So we've been training. We need to go pick this car up. Well, say pick it up, going to look at it, and it's.
What's he on about car?
Grantham, which is not far from the military reserve camp. It's where they do the Alpha and Bravo training for the reservists. What was in there? Google, wasn't it? Yeah, so it's like from where I am.
Maybe he's training just in case this is me.
5. So.
I'll do a gym video and then like.
The local centre. Is that the word? Is it the word? I don't know what the word was. I'm not really paying attention to that. Yeah. So hopefully that's going to be all right. Should be anyway.
Aaron has done it twice. He said.
These orders wrapped because I'm probably just blagging to you. You don't want to listen to it, so yeah. I'll get these orders wrapped and I'll come back.
Xero small business accounting software puts more financial control at your fingertips with smarter accounting and payroll and the might to
come back. Hate when this happens, right? Read them out. Just finished wrapping everything. And I had a sale go through for a teddy for $11.95. Now you can pick them up. It's a Teletubby plush. You pick all 4 of them up for like $19.95, but you just bought the purple one for $11.95. Like, what? Stay there. But the worst thing about it all is, where is it? I don't have a clue.
Now, we'll find out the snitch now. If anybody's on my channel and says, oh, guess what? John was watching you on a live. I know it's one of my subscribers going back and forth. And I know who's been online. Except for...
Yes. Is that it? Please be it. Yes, does it work? Get up, $11.95 plus the shipping. Don't know why, like that's a mental sale that. Not even international either. And I think as well you can get them in home bargains, all 4 of them for like $24.95. That's why I always put them up for £20. So I don't know what the hell's the person's thinking. If they watch the channel, I appreciate you. If you don't, I still don't know what you're thinking. That's something I want to leave people to leave a comment for while I try and get this video a bit longer.
Nate, let's get the video longer.
That they've listed for a stupid price, forgot about it, and it sells, and you're like, who pays? Who would pay that for that? Or even something you've got, and you've looked up, you think, bloody hell, that sells that. And someone actually buys it, and you're shipping it thinking, it's crap. Who would pay hundreds of pounds for this little toy or whatever for no reason whatsoever? This little dude, I'm going to fold him up like that. Shove him in his bag. But yeah, I've had little figures before, like that little brum car. Just talking to you now. That little brum car, I think it was £1, and I thought, when I first picked it up, it was like, I hope you could play with it. Until I got home, the missus was like, oh, that's like really old now, so when I was a kid. I thought, let me have a look. So I looked back up, and yeah, it was quite an old car. That went for £25. Like, who pays that for that? They weren't even in like the best condition either. Maybe the world's gone mad. Not maybe, definitely. I don't know.
Come on, Will. That's it.
Tubs. Purple.
It's all kicking off.
Right, finally now, we should get going. We've done what we need to do with my not making £20 a day. Let's go.
Oh, he hates the comments, doesn't he?
Couple of nice sales in there. What are we saying? £20 for all that? I thought I'd just show you this for proof. $11.95 plus the postage, which is with Royal Mail as well. Why? What is his name? Is it Paul? Why? Generally, multiple jobs, right? So, like, I've just spent half my time at this Impost locker for God knows how many parcels with every and Impost and whatever. And then you've got certain time frames you've got to hit to get to the next job. It's just a nightmare. I know what I'm trying to say. Probably you guys probably don't come across well, but 2 more to go at Royal Mail. It's just gone half 1. I've got training at half 2. I'm going to make it. So this next bit is a bit of my life I don't show you. But I think, just for the content, I'll make the video a bit longer. I'm going to see if I can get some footage of training. Maybe
training? He's doing training. He's doing training.
Finally back home, I'm going to jump in the shower. Didn't realise how chunky it was until I filmed it, but it is what it is. We're back.
Oh dear. I think I've hit a nerve when I said about all that stuff, didn't I? I really did think I hit a nerve.
Smart. If it was a tongue, we could sell it.
I know, let's go training and then let's go straight to McDonald's. That's what you do usually. That's not going to help.
Why is there a fucking car?
Shall I go to the gym?
Right. Let me get a chip. It's not one, just wants to finish. Yeah, mate.
I actually fancy McDonald's now.
It's going to take too long to go through now. So like, subscribe.
Yeah. I bet somebody's put comments like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna do that to shoplifters." Ricky's put shoplifters. What the hell? A bit chunky at least. She wasn't mincing around back, mincing around a bag, tickling it. You don't pay boxing. You give out. I'll be back. Mateta. You know, you had to go. Nothing. Okay. Not many comments yet, anyway. So yeah, there we go. There's my review of his video. I could do that, couldn't I? I could do reviews of people. What, have I missed anybody? The guys will. Hey guys, you will bump into each other at some point. I'm 55. I'll be pissed at him too, mate. But is it worth? No, I won't. I will never. It's impossible for me to bump into him, right? The only reason I met him is because my nan lives in Wakefield, and I go and visit her. Like, we used to go and visit her every couple of months. Since my dad died, I said, I'll promise my mum, I said, I'll come and take you up there. We'll stop over and we'll take Jessie, which is my Alsatian or German Shepherd. But last time we went up, we stayed, Jessie was molting, and because she's a long-haired German Shepherd, it was everywhere, and my nan was trying to pick up the stuff, and she's like, I know. And then, yeah, so she says, I don't want you to come up now if you've got, and have bring Jessie. And we can't leave Jessie by herself. We can go up and see her on the day, you know, and drive back if I want to, because it is obviously 2.5 hour drive there and a 2.5 hour drive back, and leave Jessie in the house for the day. But I can't leave Jessie because she's like 11, 12 years old. So, yeah, it's not fair on her, you know. She's very needy as well, and she's old, and she turds in the house anyway when we go out for a few hours. So there'll just be a mountain of turd everywhere. So can't do that. I'm going up there next Friday because obviously one of my mom's aunties died. My nan's sister died of cancer, so we got to go to a funeral. So I'm taking Kai because we can't get back in time. So yeah, I'm going up there now. But what happened was when I used to go up there and visit my nan, like last time, I'd always go meet up with Kaji and Daz and go to Torksey, go to the other ones, because, you know, it's content in it as well. And that's what I did. But I can't do that anyway now because of Jessie. So yeah, because my nan doesn't want Jessie there, because obviously she's a big dog as well. She's a big dog, you know. So yeah, so I can't do what I used to do anyway. Even if I was mates with him or not, I still couldn't do it until Jessie dies, you know. And Jessie could, you know, she's 12 years old. You know, she could live another year. She could die in a couple of months, weeks. We don't know. You know, dogs are dogs, aren't it? I've always had dogs in my family. I've just commented on. What have you do? Have you commented on his video? What have you commented on his video for? I thought you didn't watch it. What have you put? What have you put? What have you put? I bet you put something about stolen stuff. Just leave. If you don't like watch it, just don't watch. You know.
Who wants the next?
Great to see you taking Chelsea by going. That's a sarky. It sort of is a bit sarky. Great to see you taking your training seriously by going to. The thing is, I could stir up so much trouble now. I could go to the gym I'm at, and they got training boxing things and everything. And if I did a video now and put that as at the start of my video, and then do my normal video, like say if I'm going to a carboot, I could go, oh, I've woke up early. I haven't been to the gym for ages. I think I might go to the gym, do some weights, and then say, oh, look, some boxing things. Shall I try one? And I start going, yeah, doing all this stuff. People thinking, no way, they're going to have a fight boxing match, but they're not telling anybody. Oh, it'd be hilarious. You just end up carrying on, and I was like, it's just funny. But yeah, anyway. That is the last time I'll be watching the video. I thought I'd do it just to see. Hopefully the comments will stop it. But I'm glad anyway. What I said in my video, he's actually doing something about it. Because obviously what I said hit a nerve, because he wouldn't be doing that. And I've never seen him do that in one of his videos since I've known him for over a year. So, about time, you know what I mean? I always say about me, I'm unfit, and I don't want to be like my dad. And it gets to the stage where, I'm nothing. I'm quite well. I've still got a belly. I'm fat compared to what I used to be, but yeah. Chocolate Labradors or Jack Russells. Ooh. Little violent dogs, them, aren't they? Right then. What have we got? What time is it? 10:30. I've got to put some more. I knew he wouldn't want to buy it. 90 quid. Oh, he hasn't seen it yet. That's why. Pub. See, if I was going to get another dog, I'll get another boxer because I miss my Monty. I like boxers. Depends on their owner as well. You got what? You got two dogs around all that ceramics. Oh, I bet something gonna break. How many items of clothing did you get listed today? I haven't got that many clothing. I've been taking the pictures, haven't I? I have listed a couple at the moment, but I've took all the pictures. So now, because I'm on live stream, it's so hard to list while talking to you because I'm a bloke. I can't multitask, can I? So let's get the next one on. I'm gonna go in a minute. I think I'm gonna go. I'm trying to list a couple of more. That's Guinness. What? Somebody's trying to sell it for 30. Wow, somebody's sold it for 34 quid. I'll take that. 5XL. Wow, that's massive. I didn't even know you could get 5XL. That is massive. Mine's 2XL. John, John, you're slacking listed. John, you're slacking listed 15. What's that all about? That doesn't even make sense. Get a move on. I said 5. I'm going to put 5 on. When I'm not on lives, I can list a lot quicker. I'm not this slow always. He replied back to me and said he fights at super heavyweight, so needs to be over 20 stone. You mean... I think they'll win 3. I think they'll win the Premier League. I think they'll win the Champions League, and I think they'll win one of the cups, but I don't know which one. I think they're going to win the Premier League this year. I just have this weird feeling. It's just weird how usually when a manager comes in, they have this big hype where they go really like have a good game or so, and then it goes back to reality. But it's like nothing's changed. It's like Klopp's there, but he's learned how to defend. Van Dijk looks like the old Van Dijk. There's no mistakes anymore. It's really good. Who do you support? How dare you say that? Liverpool. I don't think Man City. I think Spurs. we don't need to say anything about Spurs. You even know yourself. My mate's a Spurs fan. It's a family thing. Oh, poor you. I want some cheese on toast. You did not say that, did you, Aaron? You better not have. That's bad. You shouldn't do that. It should be nasty. You know what I mean? I'd never shame somebody because of their weight or the size of them, because we all could be massive. We all could be really skinny, and you know what I mean? You should never shame somebody because of their weight. Unless they're nasty to you. He's not done anything to you. You know what I mean? I didn't even call him that. I just said, I didn't even call him that. I just said, like, beat it around it because he shouldn't. Hearting your messages. I don't think he'll heart you now. I thought you didn't watch him anyway. I'm gonna put that on for $29.99. The office of 20. Look at me being a clothing reseller. Collection. What's that? Why has it got collection on for? Why has it only got what? Why has that got? I forget that. That's new. I've seen that before. Let's change the bit apart on eBay where where you could put collection as well. They've put it in a separate area. So where you have set your price, then underneath it's got collection, and you can put it on if you want to. Forget that. Oh, that's cool. How old is it? Is it a new Slimer from the new Ghostbusters, or is he older? If it's like the 80s, 90s ones, that'd be all right. See you later, Kate. Get on YouTube, get your video done or practice. Talk to them nearer. Ah, that's not very good then. Still worth more than 50p. No, mate, I'll come back in a couple of days. Weirdo. Why would you? Why eat? Oh, go away. You can't afford anything. Married. I don't know. I might go to the gym and hit the boxing thing. My lad's off now. I know I've just been like ignoring him all day because he wouldn't have been here, but it's Wednesday. Is it Wednesday tomorrow? No, it's Thursday tomorrow. So it's Thursday. I'll be having my lad anyway, so I'll spend more time with him, work in the day, and then spend time with him unless he's got the lurgy, and then he can keep away from me because I don't want to get ill again. Guinness. Don't you put what size it was? Oh, it is 2XL. 2XL. Condition very good. Colours blue, white. It's like a material fleece. Price. Good. Parcel size medium. No, the troll never came back. So that's another one listed. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm doing listing one more and then I'm going. So that's 5. So it only took me 7 hours to list 5. No, it hasn't really. I've had to take the pictures, haven't I? So, but I wonder how much this San Francisco's 4090s top will fetch. Quite interesting. Easy. Oh, it's a 1990s one. Nice. It's on Depop. Somebody's trying to sell it on Depop. Oh, if I was on Depop, I could find out. Oh, I can. $30. That's America though, isn't it? It's different on America. Somebody on eBay is trying to sell it. I didn't know you could sell clothing on eBay, Etsy, or whatever you call it. I thought it was all like just handmade stuff. Oh well. Majestic. Wow. Oh, that's lovely, that is. Wow, they go for a lot. I might be going to the carboot tomorrow because I've got Thursday one I go to sometimes. So I might, depends if I can be bothered to get up. I might do. Probably won't, but I might do. How you spell majestic? Yeah. Alright, let's type that in. Copy. Ah, so somebody's selling one of them for. Look like they fetched some money, to be fair. Three years. No results. Yeah. Say that, look. Yeah, I've always have my old car boots are always open. Well, unless it rains. Um, What are you checking for? Why are you checking? I don't need people to check my eBay to see if I got any sales. I don't even know. Why though? Why? What's the point? What are you gaining out of it? You know what I mean? eBay's eBay, innit? It's like vintage. You can have loads of sales one day and then have none the other day, and have one day, have none in the morning, loads in the afternoon. We don't want to see donut day. What do you mean donut days? What's donut days? Plus, I don't sell. I could sell a lot of stuff very, very cheap and not make lots of sales. I sold loads yesterday. Yeah, I sold loads yesterday. Sold the Guitar Hero literally when I put it on, sold it straight away for 45 quid. Sold them beer glasses from a challenge for 20 quid on Vinted, and I sold the and I sold the Chippendale for 7 quid. But that's all for the challenge, so I just like get rid of it quicker, don't I? I mean, the Chippendale was quite good. I only paid 150 for it, so, and it's and they're literally like that big, so max. I mean, they were really nice though. But she might be wanting the other ones, but she said she would have had the other ones if I didn't have them on Vinted. I thought I had them on Vinted. She would have bought them both. Yeah, what, 20 quid for both or 20 quid each? They've made 20 quid today. Yeah, that's the thing, clothing. That's why I say clothing's hit and miss, isn't it? If you sell all the same sort of clothing, you're only gonna, it'll come and go, won't it? You sell all types of clothing. That's why I think sports clothing is probably the best. If I was going to do clothing, I would do sports clothing because, you know, just having loads of different football teams, different sports. Rugby tops do well. It's surprising how rugby fans are really loyal to their clubs, and then they do really well. Jerseys do really well, don't they? It's crazy. I mean, when the Euros is on, all my England tops just went really quickly. I sold an England top yesterday, that Umbro one, the Gary Lineker one, which is like a replica. Umbro made like a did it redone, didn't they? I sold that for, I'll tell you in a minute what I sold. Well, you'd check my sales, haven't you? Because you're a stalker. Yeah, not bad, eh? Paid 3 quid for that. That's what I mean. It's all good. I always say, if you don't have many sales one day, but you don't have a really good day the next day, it makes up for it, if you know what I mean. What would you rather have, like trickles every day, or a really good day, a really bad day? Oh, everybody wants a really big days, easy, you know. Like I always say, like my goal, my goal is if I can do about 500 quid in sales every week, I'm happy with that. In sales, you know, if I can make £500 in profit a week, then I'm very happy. It all depends on the items, doesn't it? You know, how much you bought them for. But I think if you can make £500 a week in profit, which I can do when I list all the time, that's what, £2,000 a month. I'm happy with that. You know, how much money do you need? I mean, if you want to make more money, then yeah, you can make more money. But Yeah, that's the one only thing. Yeah, when you only sold one item and you got to drive and drop it off somewhere. It's like this clothing. I'm putting all the clothing on, aren't I? Listing it now. How much of it's going to sell? I've got some really nice stuff, but how much is it going to sell? And I'm putting it on Vinted as well at the same time. That's why it takes longer for me, because we upload it to Vinted as well. But we'll see, won't we? We'll see. This is why I might put my see. I know I can sell on Vinted, but if I put my thing on, oh crap! If I put my Vinted on holiday mode, so then I don't get no sales, am I going to be losing money? It's annoying. I don't know why they can't just convert you over with the sales on. It's not like it's changed or anything. It's just like a little badge. Then I'll just, because that's what I want to do. I want to do a video of eBay versus Vinted Pro, both items on both platforms, same price, which one sold more, which one earning more money, and see which one is the best. And I'll do like a range of all different items. So there'll be some clothing, there'll be some trainers or shoes, there'll be some electrical stuff, because you can sell some electrical stuff, toys, and just see which one actually, can Vinted compete with eBay. I don't think it will. I have never had Vinted beat me on eBay. When I've had like 50 sales, it's been like 40 to 10 or something like that. I'm at 99.4 positive feedback now, 800 feedback. Mad. Really mad, that is. Category. Majestic. Excel. Condition is very good. Colors is ready burgundy is ready burgundy. What is it? Is it made out of cotton? I haven't got a clue. Oh well, doesn't matter, does it? Price 35 quid. Parcel size medium. Right. Right. I think I have sold something on Vinted today. I do believe. Shipping labels. Hey, I've done that. I've sent it. I've shipped it, idiot. Seven, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31. $31, 31, 41, 51, 61, 71, 71, 76, 76, 76, 76. Right. So far, I've got £227 to spend on Tuesday for my charity shop challenge. That should be fun. Going to the rich area for £227, which is like a minute's wage for them people. Oh, right then, I'm gonna go. I've been on here 7 hours. Jesus. Oh. Right, I'm gonna go, guys. Don't know who's watching or whatever. I'm gonna go now. So yeah, I'm gonna go and get some to eat. Anyway, thank you, people who've commented, talked to. See you later. See you later, Graham. Nice speaking to you. Give me a commenting on my latest video if you haven't watched it. Might do a car boot. Depends if I get up, because I'm lazy. But yeah, if I don't, I don't know. I might do. I don't know. I might see how I feel. Anyway, see you later.